Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more XCOM 2 today and continue where we left off yesterday, which happens to be Force level 7, and we got a field commander mission here. I made some really minor tweaks, but nothing really noteworthy. This is roughly the time where our previous campaigns crashed. However, I'm pretty sure that was because of unintended interaction between MOX and Twitch integration. So because we're not using MOX anymore, that should not happen. I did some testing where I skipped forward to like Force level 14, 15 and nothing like that happened. So I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. So, well, I guess we got this field commander mission to do.
If you thought the elders were
Not much point waiting for anything else. We're also about to finish research and development and finally the infirmary. We need the infirmary. I could still use more engineers, we only have 4. But yeah, we'll see about that. We do have satellite data active for anyone who wasn't here yesterday. We still got like 3 weeks left on it. It's pretty recent. So that's going to be really nice. Okay, this mission has chrysalids. Infested planet Sitrep. So that could be interesting. Also, towers cannot be hacked. But we'll get a bonus action.
Setting course for South Africa.
This is Force level 7 now, which means there are actually quite a few enemies that can show up at 7, but can't show up at 6. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, not sure what Force level the Berserker Queen is, like the lowest. But she might show up at some point. We should probably at least try to be ready for that. At least pretend to be ready for that. We do have basic coil weapons now as well, so that will help for sure. But not advanced, just basic. Right. Well, we don't need hacking here. This is the swords. It's neutralized field commander. And even if it wasn't the swords, the towers are not hackable anyway. Let's see. Definitely need some shredding. Yeah, let's just grab our 100 aim guy. A long strider has fear of missed shots. Well, I mean, don't miss then. It's that easy. Okay, demolition might come in handy. And also, because we'll have chrysalids in here, a bonus against enemies that can't take cover will be useful as well. Okay, I guess that's the squad. How much armor do we have? 4 more. Okay, we have armor for everyone now. That's nice. Here you go. Okay, very nice. Armor for everyone. Now, let's see. Sabotage rounds for the sharpshooter, obviously. Do we need to make any weapons? Yes, I think so, maybe. No, maybe not. Okay, no, we're fine. We don't have advanced coil weapons yet. Just basic. Alright, so that's all the primary weapons. Rabbit jack for you. Pistol for you. Alright. Oh yeah, we can make the coil sort of shotgun. Yeah, sure. That thing can be pretty good. It's a little bit situational, but for the situations where it is good, it is usually really good. How's it going? Pretty good, thanks. So. Oh yeah, pistol. There you go. Gas grenade. Flashbang. Medkit. Maybe for Longstrider. He has Medishot. Alright. What else do we have here? Electroshock downs. That does give +1 damage. Talon rounds for the shotgunner. Maybe smoke. Alright. Well, that's pretty much it. Okay, that's pretty much it. Still got one more gas grenade. If we want that. Sure, why not? A piece. A shot from concealment with your pistol. That if it kills, you will not be revealed. Nah. Heal bomber. Aim. Disabling shot. But the fake disabling shot. Heal bomber is actually not bad. I think I might grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Especially since we don't have a lot of medkits. The shadow step can be pretty useful. I might take that. Or unlock the slash attack. Yeah, let's unlock the slash attack, because we will not have that by default. Okay, I guess that's it then. Swords. Should be a good warm-up mission. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a quick coffee before we get started, because I didn't get one before the stream. Be right back. Okay, I'm here. Let's get started.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location.
Our health looks so much better now.
The target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Okay, so we need to find the field commander. Now at Force level 7, it could be like any number of Requiem units. That's often what actually happens.
Moving out.
We even had a Legate as the commander at like very high force level in one of the past campaigns, and I barely managed to kill him before he got away. Pretty close to captain here, that's good. Wait, this is already the field commander. Okay, now I'm kind of tempted to just shoot him. Actually, stunning him would be best. Because if I shoot him, he will move. He might move outside of my line of sight. And then he will just run away. So, stunning him might be best. And if I wait, he might just, like, move, you know, in this direction. And I can't get there easily. So, I think we'll just open with stun. We don't have to actually hit, though. But yeah, I think it's a good idea. Let's go. Yeah, easy mission. We'll still want to kill everything. You know, for corpses and stuff. But, well, easy objective. If only every field commander mission was like that. Yeah, if only. Alright, we can still shoot him here, so let's do that. But he's stunned for a turn and a half, so we don't have to rush. We can mark him to hit him more easily. There you go. 100. He'll get electroshock, which is like a dot and a chance to stun yet again. Stun him even harder. We got a shot from here. Yeah, he's gonna be dead on the next turn, easily. No problem whatsoever. Easiest field commander mission in my life. Like, literally. That probably means we're going to have some really annoying missions later on. You know, to maintain balance. That's probably what it means. We literally finished it on the first turn.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed.
How good are we, Bradford?
To clear the area.
How good are we, Bradford?
We can't allow them to recover.
I don't think I ever finished this kind of mission on the first turn, like ever. Or almost any mission, really. That's probably never going to happen again, but here we are. Definitely a historical mission right there.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Oh yeah, we got a double agent, advanced trooper. Okay, the Chosen is here, or not? Oh yeah, no, that's just somebody spawning Julian. Hey, I could technically leave. You guys know that I could technically just leave. I'm just saying. I still want the corpses, so I'm not going to. But I could. And where is he going?
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but
Yeah, I'm staying for the loot and for the corpses, but I could leave. Now there's no pressure anymore.
we got him on the run.
By the way, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we got 2 Requiem cores from Requiem enemies. And I had entire campaigns where I only ever got 1. And yesterday we got 2 in one day. Now obviously you can make your own, but they cost 30 essence, which is a lot. So we effectively got 60 essence worth of corpses in one day. It was pretty good. It will come in handy for some Requiem weapons later on. Alright. Yes, so now that we got the objective, there's no rush anymore. We can take our time.
What did you
And the swords can be pretty annoying, so I will definitely take my time. We can probably get Shizzle promoted. Okay, he will almost definitely get promoted. So let's try to avoid taking damage. That's gonna be more important here. Okay then.
That is not good.
Well, now we can move and somebody else can go here. Right, we do have 3 actions, which means my sniper can move and then still fire afterwards. Let's see. Well, electric bullet has a chance to stun. Yeah, this map is not as bad as some of the other sewer maps, but line of sight, especially around this area, can be a little bit tricky. So this does not mean I like sewer maps now. I still do not, okay? I still do not.
Over there.
Okay, you can go here, but... Okay, we can shoot the Lost, I guess.
I got it.
Yep, we do have a double agent.
All set.
Yesterday, we only had 1 mission with the double agent, even though we ran multiple missions with the double agent active.
Bestätigt.
It was kind of unlucky. Right, so we can't destroy that cover. I'm pretty sure demolition will not actually do anything if I target him with it. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm pretty sure it won't. There's this guy. Okay. We can use our trooper friend as bait. Clara can do something. Wait, we could try justice. Let's try justice.
Right, I'll go. Advent troops.
Okay. I guess that's fine. Maybe we can kill that thing. Okay, maybe we can actually kill that thing. Okay then. Hold on, maybe we can kill it. I can still move. So I could go here and flank it. What about Shizzle? He can go here and flank it. And then use Impetus. Impetus alone might be enough, although probably not. Okay, nearly 100% because he has insane aim. Okay, immobilized, and now we can finish it off. Now it has 1 health. Go away, please. Okay. Can we make sure we kill it? Yes, we can actually. So, hold up. I can still use Justice, because that will not end my turn. We could pull this guy. And then still use Walkfire. Walkfire requires 2 ammunition. Okay, knocked out that dude. Oh hey, it got fixed, I think. They no longer leave like this semi-weirdly active unit. No, it did not. Damn it, I thought it got updated to no longer leave a unit that the game sometimes thinks it's an actual active unit. But alas. Okay, this requires 2 ammo. Yeah, so let's use Justice on this guy. Now, the snake is immobilized, but it still has 86 aim, so I'd prefer to kill it. We stunned the medic, so I don't even have to finish him off anymore. And of course it's a miss.
Not even close.
Of course it's a miss. I would prefer to kill it because he's targeting Soto here with that annoying ability. So, can I even be in range? Sort of. Well, I won't have cover, so there's that. We still got the trooper, but he does not get extra action. Because he's not XCOM. And there's no covered spot I could move to. Well, there's this one, but... Okay. I mean, I could stand over here. And I will have cover as long as I don't miss. That's a big... Oh wait, no. I actually cannot do any of that. Because I only had 2 actions. Okay then. I think we're gonna take damage here. This is immobilized, it's not a dot. So it will not take any damage from that. Yep. Okay, well, let's move back into cover then. We're gonna take some damage here. It is what it is. Yeah, and there's another snake. With some essence. I blame Clara for missing, okay? It's her fault. Oh, it missed. Okay. Seems fair. We missed a high chance shot though. So, seems fair to me, okay? Balance has been maintained. So we'll get 2 snake corpses from this one. They are actually quite useful because not only the type on autopsy itself unlocks a weapon, it unlocks like a different useful weapon in combination with a different autopsy. I don't remember what it was, but it's good to have at least like 3. Well, there's Julian. He's having some fun with the chrysalids. Yeah, Lost versus Julian. Alright. Everything's looking good. Let's get ourselves some kills then, shall we? Let's kill some of these Lost first. Might as well.
Check it before you get too close.
Somebody has to. Then the medic, and we'll get the loot right away. Give me the loot, thank you. Like a PCS would be nice.
Billy got that one. I'm all out.
Okay, mailed smoke grenade. We have like 3 smoke grenades already, but alright, it's a freebie. And advanced expanded magazine. Alright.
Over here.
Now, what that snake? The snake is still alive. Somebody still needs to finish the job. Yep. Indeed. Dodge this.
And that's how it's done.
Okay, shield bearer. Man, this aim is actually insane. And also, Nika rounds are so good with Immobilize. Definitely better than I expected them to be. Like, Immobilize might not seem that useful at first glance, but it's actually super useful. Right, that's our trooper guy. Yeah, advanced magazine is +2. Okay, there's another snake in the back. Alright, we got the grenade on this dude. That might come in handy. Let's just overwatch with him. As for Longstrider, what's this again? This is fear of missed shots, yep. Well then, just don't miss.
On your order.
It's easy. You have nothing to fear if you never miss, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I noticed that you didn't get it. Alright, and there's the captain promotion. Very nice. We need more captains. We need a major, because we can already do part 3 of the Warlock Stronghold, but I would need a major first. Alright, so let's just overwatch. Reload overwatch. There's no rush, we already completed the objective. So we might as well just chill. Can we immobilize the Berserker Queen? You actually can do that kind of indirectly. The biggest weakness of the Berserker Queen is that she doesn't really have any damaging ranged attack. And she's not immune to things like poison, for example. So if you throw a poison grenade at her, then, well, she won't really move. You can trap her inside the poison cloud, basically, is what I'm saying. Potentially. It's a little bit cheesy, but yeah, you can. You can also just block the way with that, because she will not run through it, generally speaking. Wait, do we get a corpse from Julian? I don't think we do, but now I'm not sure. Maybe just a generic break corpse. I don't think we get a sectopod corpse from it. That would be weird. Okay, yeah, no corpse. Right, reload.
Ready to go.
Still got this guy.
Missed the
Yeah,
target.
this time even he has only 44%. We can try a stun though. There you go, stunned. Very nice. How about we get our sniper on high ground? That would be a good idea indeed. Right here. Right. Somebody's blocking the way.
Ich rücke aus.
Get your ass up here
Jawohl.
and shoot them. 81%. Alright.
Let's do this.
Well, he's stunned, so I guess there's no huge rush.
Adjusting sights.
Alright, reload overwatch. This is not the best spot, but I don't think I want to move forward right now.
Hier entgeht nichts.
We know there's a snake on the right side.
I'm on it.
I'm just waiting to kill whatever's already engaged with us. Before we move in to fight another snake. Yeah, the hole in the wall is bigger now, yep. Okay, Riot Lancer. The one nice thing about this map is that at least things like Riot Lancers cannot reach you easily. They can still reach you, but yeah, not as easily as they would otherwise. Somebody killed that lost, thank you.
Not even close.
There you... Nope, that's a miss.
Das war nichts.
Anyone? There you go.
That's it.
Alright, alright. 99%, nice.
Only the best.
Man, Kei Shizu is just ripping things up. Except this guy. One more shot though. Let's maybe keep that for Overwatch. We can snipe that guy.
Claro que sí.
That should do. Or not. Well, that was my best chance to hit shot right there.
It's killing time.
Still want to kill the Riot Lancer.
Get him next time.
Okay, I might not be able to kill either. 74%. Okay, got one.
That's right.
And probably Overwatch with whoever's left.
Good to go.
I can still shoot him. Okay, hold on. We can still shoot him. Okay, we got 3 actions, so I can shoot him like so.
Es steht noch.
Should probably move into cover though. We can go here, we should be fine.
Verstanden. Rücke
There is
aus.
that snake on the right side, but it's like over here. And now I could actually suppress him.
Ziel wird festgenagelt.
Alright. That'll do. No need to waste the grenade just yet. Maybe he'll rush the trooper. I'm using the trooper as bait, basically.
Scanning.
Okay, that'll do.
On Overwatch.
Come on, people. That's a lot of misses.
No,
We missed everything.
Wir sind in Bewegung.
Yep, he charged the trooper, and he didn't even hit him. You tried. Okay, there's Julian. Alright then.
Stehe hier unter Beschuss.
Fortunately, his aim is not like super high, 65. But he does have 3 actions. And we'll need to shred him. That's a lot of armor to shred. Alright, let's kill this Riot Lancer first. Like so.
Only winged him.
Yeah, Immobilize is really good against units like that.
We're green to go.
Let somebody else get some kills.
Cargado y listo.
Yeah, we'll need to shred Julian, otherwise we'll be doing 1 damage with every single shot.
Eso es.
And that is not what we want. Okay, well, we do have some grenades. He's a little bit far away, and we don't know there's a snake on the right side, so I don't want to go right. Because I don't want to trigger the Requiem snake.
Moving to position.
Okay, let's send some people this way.
Rock and roll.
Overwatch.
Get some.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing a lot on this turn. Probably not.
Get my bearings.
Okay, Clownfish disoriented.
I hope it's worth it.
Not much point taking this shot, because even if we hit, that's gonna be 1 damage.
Digging in.
I need to shred him first,
Double time.
before we really think about killing him. Yep. Well, I can take 1 shot and then reload or something. But yeah, 1 damage, like I said, because he has 7 armor.
Oh,
Reload.
yeah. In Position.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Would be nice if he moved a little bit closer. Come on, buddy. He does not want to move closer. If he keeps shooting us, he will eventually hit. And he can shoot 3 times per turn. Yeah, so he is gonna hit, it's just a matter of time. Fortunately, he doesn't do a ton of damage. But it is still 3 shots per turn. Who remembers the very first time we fought a mechapede in like season 1? It took 3 shots at me,
Give it a try.
and all 3 of them hit. Even though it was a pretty low chance. Yeah. That was one of the engagements of all time. Alright, we need the shred, so let's do that.
Heading out.
I'm gonna need more than 1 turn.
Went off the
Okay then.
armor.
So I really don't want to get wounded here, so I might just hunker
Maintain
down
position.
so that he doesn't target my basically most valuable shredder. Okay, nice shot. This one ignores armor, so that one's useful. Shame there's no full cover over here, but oh well.
Back in.
This is definitely gonna take some time.
Action.
Oh, there's the snake on the left. Okay, okay. I don't think there's a lot I can do about that right now. Yeah, 80% miss.
Neben.
It will definitely take a while if we miss 80% shots. Still 1 damage though, too much armor.
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
Okay, well, let's overwatch while we wait for that snake on the left. Still got a grenade on the trooper. Right, I kind of... Oh wait, the trooper took damage, so that doesn't matter.
In position. Got it.
Still disoriented on Clownfish. Alright,
Ready to engage.
we might want to kill the snake first. It has less health, but it's more dangerous. Yeah, I assume this one has grenades. Yep. Yeah, that one has corrosion grenades. These are really dangerous. I definitely don't want to get hit with that. Yeah, at least it was hitting the chrysalids, not us.
Nicht mal knapp.
Okay, good. More chrysalids. That is a lot of chrysalids. At least they can't chrysalid poison Julian because he's mechanical. So they can't make a cocoon out of him. RTD has like a cooldown so that you can spam it. Alright, more shredding, let's go.
It hit the plate.
That's 3 armor. Okay, 1 more. That'll be 1 armor. And then we could throw a grenade with the
Target,
trooper.
Minimal damage.
So what about the Taipan? It probably won't hit us because it's on the other side of this wall right now. So I think we can possibly just ignore it. But it could easily like go here and then attack us. I could see that happening. But let's try to ignore it for now. We can grenade all this. Okay, let's grenade all this. The chrysalids do have 1 armor. There you go. Yeah, that would be a terrifying cocoon. Yep. Imagine spawning like a zombie Julian. That would certainly be interesting. Okay, let's mark him. I don't think I can do 69 damage on this turn. That seems unlikely, but... Okay, no, that seems really unlikely.
Listo para atacar.
Unless we get some really lucky crits. Which is even more unlikely. I think I would need several. It's gonna be the next turn, not this one. Alright.
Ready to rock.
Still a little bit worried about that snake grenadier. Okay, he grazed, or rather we grazed. Okay then. I do have rapid fire. I don't want to group up this much. Yeah, I really don't want to group up this much. That'll do. Okay, we exploded the chrysalid, alright. Still got some shots. I'm not even sure if we can kill him on the next turn, but we probably can. Maybe I should kill some of these chrysalids. Not all of them though. Okay, that's a graze.
Kaum der Rede wert.
Never mind.
Waffe geladen.
Yeah, the important part here is what the snake is gonna do. Still a bit worried about that. Okay, electroshock. That is a chance to stun, but it's not like super high. Okay, I still got impetus, which is 9 to 11 damage. Okay, so that's what, like 31? 31. He will die on the next turn. Okay, there's the snake. Yep, it's still targeting the chrysalids. That's good. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, this thing can launch the corrosive grenade every single turn. He doesn't actually have another weapon. He just has the grenade launcher. And launches corrosive grenades. Does this modelist play without lag? That really depends on your PC.
That one hurt a little.
So the answer is maybe. It depends. It will definitely take a while to load, I can tell you as much.
Taking fire.
With that said, some of the Requiem effects can cause lag inside missions, and when that happens, if your frame rate starts to drop, what we can do is quick save and then reload. In fact, in a lot of situations, if you are getting frame rate issues inside the mission, but you didn't have them earlier, you can try to quick save and then reload, and a lot of the time that will fix the problem. So good old turn it off and on again, basically. Yeah, you basically turn it off and on again. Like, that's literally it. Okay, let's kill that chrysalid first. But yeah, you don't need a decent PC to not have any frame rate issues. Alright. You're going down, buddy. One ammo left. Let's just use the free reload, might as well. We don't have a raging shot. Okay, that's slightly more damage, doesn't really make a difference. Please die already. Really, Graze? By the way, how does something this big dodge? I would like to know that. I would actually like to know that.
Reloading.
Anyone close to a promotion here? I guess Clara can get the kill. Not that it matters too much. Well, there we go, we got him. Now we need to get the snake. Need to be careful about that though. Which is why I'm spreading out a little bit. That is for a good reason, okay? Very good reason. Right, let's overwatch here. We still got the chrysalids. I still got this trooper fella. Alright.
Got it covered. Covering. I'm on it.
The snake might still target chrysalids. Well, there's the snake. Yeah, it launches these corrosive grenades every single turn. That's gonna be a lot of death fog over here. Yeah. Not as much as in that one stronghold mission. You guys saw that one stronghold mission I did? That was with Perilous Yearning. Where we had... what is called? The Nightmare Hive, like Mark III.
Nicht gut.
In the teleporter room. And it just kept spawning nightmares every single turn. I killed like 15 of them. And there was death fog all over the place. I have access to them, but they are very expensive, Lemmy. They are super expensive. So yes, but actually no. And obviously you need to use a utility slot.
And that's how it's done.
And you don't necessarily want to use every single utility slot you have.
Estoy preparado.
Okay, good. Keep in mind though, you still take damage. You're just immune to the actual corrosive effect. But you still take damage. Okay, we can actually conceal here on Clara, so might as well.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, well, there's the snake. How do I kill it safely? I'm just being a little bit paranoid here. Because the thing with this corrosive effect is that it stacks across the campaign. So the more corrosion you eat,
Got it covered.
the bigger effect future corrosion will have on you. So it acts as kind of an amplifier of the corrosion effect. So it's best to avoid taking that. Doesn't matter that it won't kill you, it might later on. And eventually, at its highest possible level, you just die after several turns if you don't remove it with a medkit. That's the final form of the dot, basically. You just die. Okay, there's a cocoon in the back, apparently.
I got it, right?
Yep, you got it. I think they're dying from the death fog. Yep. Right, let's send our advanced trooper here. He can be bait. We'll use him to bait out the reaction. Yep. Should we still spread out? I think it's fine. Okay, let's bait out the reaction. I like how it's still only 51% chance to hit from basically point blank range. Alright, that's fine. You're so dead, bro. Why are you shooting 3 times? What?
We've got one.
Not quite sure why it shot 3 times, but alright. It's about to be dead. We can actually just rapid fire. Oh yeah, full auto. Fire a burst of 3 shots at a target. If a shot misses, the burst ends. Okay, then.
Take a look at this.
Well, now it's dead.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Let's grab the essence. Oh yeah, cocoon because it had chrysalid poison on it. Well, alright then. I guess we'll deal with that. Maybe not on this turn. And by maybe, I mean definitely not on this turn. We can use point blank. There you go. Alright. Yeah, this dude is knocked out, so... just in case that wasn't obvious. Yeah, no way I can do 40 on this turn. Not gonna happen. And there's another cocoon in the back, I think. Behind all that death fog. Yeah, the others will not have line of sight.
Sure thing.
That's okay. So, Clara.
Heading out.
Alright, here's a chrysalid. Not quite enough.
They're on to me.
Don't think I can finish it off. Maybe you can Overwatch with K Shizzle.
Come get some.
Alright. Not enough. Yeah, Infested Planet is definitely a fun city rep on a map with civilians. Yeah, especially early into the game. This is still pretty early. We're only on Force Level 7.
What did you expect?
We're just barely getting to mid-game right now. Okay, let's finish this thing off. I'm pretty sure there's one more in the back, or maybe it's already done spawning chrysalids. Yeah, that's why sewers are annoying, there are a lot of walls. And this sewer map is not as bad as some of the others. Yeah, there are sewer maps that are way worse than this. Looking at you, sewer with a train. But not just that one.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
Yeah, I really dislike trains in XCOM. Okay, are we done?
Feuerschutz.
Or are there more?
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Okay, we're done, nice. So, one person was wounded, that's okay. I think that was Clara. And we got at least 2 promotions, including 1 captain.
Vicious criminals inflicted us.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance,
Yeah.
Commander.
1 captain. Aggression, Field of Zero, Arc Pulsar. Activate to follow up allies' attacks with reaction shots. That is a good one. Okay. It is 1 use per mission, but it's useful against some really big targets. As long as you have enough ammunition. With that said, you can't really go wrong with aggression. Up to plus 30 critical. You can't really go wrong with that. So for now, we'll take that. And the Longstrider, a medical specialist. Yeah, let's grab medical specialist actually. That will give us a dedicated slot for medkits. Alright. So there's the loot. We got 17 Requiem Essence. We got a Taipan Carcass. Alright. Mutant Corpse. Stun Lancer Corpse.
A glorious
And we countered, okay, Minor Breakthrough. That was a hidden event.
combined might, Commander.
Okay. Well, let's continue scanning. So first, we probably want the intel.
Just what are you and the real
This one is about to expire.
I've heard they'll eat just about anything.
Are we doing a covert operation for more scanning sites? Yes, we are. Okay, 2 days. Hopefully we'll get something nice.
Avenger plotting new course.
You know, like a scientist or an engineer. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind a soldier either. Okay, intel first. I was just making sure the supplies will not expire. We only got 3 people ready for a mission right now. We are literally about to finish the infirmary. Right here. Okay, supply mission. 6 people ready. I definitely wouldn't mind this. And we'll get plus 3 mobility for the first 3 turns. That is really nice for a supply mission. That is really, really nice. Okay, let's check the roster, see if there's anyone else available in the next few hours. Probably not. Okay, 2 hours for Sid. Yeah, let's wait for him. Okay, that should be enough. We got 8 more hours, technically. Okay, 6. I don't think I want to wait. That's gonna be really close. Quagger in 4, though. And he can also scout. He's like a poor man's Reaper. Honestly, Quagger is a better Reaper than our actual Reaper. Because he has 11 mobility, and that's after we sent him to soldier conditioning, where he got plus 1. Yeah. He's bad. Okay, 3 hours. Let's go then. We'll use Quagger.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
8 people ready. We could definitely use some supplies here. And Alarium. Alarium would be good. Because we're about to spend 40 soon for research. Right, so... yeah, I'll take Quagger for scouting. He does have target definition, he has a remote start, like literally, he's a better Reaper than our actual Reaper. Like, I'm not even joking or memeing, he's just a better one. Now, Dom can get a remote start, but he needs a lieutenant for that. Anyway, Quagger. Who else? Not that we have a big choice here. Okay, Nate. And he can use the Boltcaster. So unfortunately, I don't quite have enough supplies to upgrade the Boltcaster right now. I could go to the black market, but we got very little time to launch this mission. So if I go to black market right now, the mission might literally expire while we're on the way. I don't think I want to risk doing that. We'll just use a normal Boltcaster, it's still good. Okay, I could probably get Ramona actually, or Ramela rather. Yeah, expires in 1 hour. Okay, no, I'm not gonna risk it expiring, sorry. Oh, there we go, that was enough. Okay, so let's grab Ramela. So that we'll have Sonic with the teleport. And we also do have Shredder here. Just not amazing aim. Right. We can get Sid for... oh wait, no, he's not a sniper, but we can still get him. I need to get used to him not being a sniper. He was a sniper in like the last 3 campaigns. So I see him and I keep thinking he's a sniper when he actually is not. Okay, who else? Who has the best mobility out of people left? Roar! With the 17! Okay, that's an obvious one then. Okay, there you go. Let's give everyone proper armor. I could keep the Boltcaster on Quagger actually. But I think I would prefer it on Nate, because Nate has lock and load. We can give Quagger SMG. Not this one though. You know, to give him more mobility. He's supposed to be our scout for this one. Okay, let's make an SMG real quick. There you go. You will use that. Nate will use the Boltcaster. Here you go. What else? Axe. Gremlin Mark II. Gremlin Mark II. Actually, shield maybe. Yeah, shield for Nate. Gremlin Mark II. Sciamp. Assault rifle. Bullpup. Maybe this one. Alright. Let's remove that attachment here. I think we need a rifle. Yes, we do. Okay, I could definitely use more supplies. Anyway, coil rifle. Here you go. Okay, we can't make advanced weapons yet, just basic. Speed loader. Expanded magazine. Okay, we can grab a magazine. Smart scope. And autoloader is fine. Alright. And for the SMG, probably magazine again. And maybe speed loader. Yep. Okay. So, armor. We got armor for everyone. There you go. I like how he suddenly looks completely different. He literally looks like a different person here. Okay, that's actually gonna be confusing. Hold on. Let me remove your helmet or something. Because that's gonna be confusing. There you go. Fixed. Now he looks like himself. Okay, we got all primary weapons, we got all armor, we got all secondaries. How about the medkit? Okay, medkit for you. Sabot rounds for the sniper. They are there already. Who has the best aim here outside of the sharpshooter? Well, technically Nate, I guess. Yeah, we can grab a +1 damage. There you go. Okay, vest for Ramela, just in case. Flashbang. Still got the kneecap rounds. That is still +1 damage, so that's useful. And the Talon rounds, and a lot of smokes. Okay, gas grenade as well. That's pretty much it, I guess. 14 APs. 10 APs, Lantering reflexes. Yeah, no, at Lieutenant we might want to grab all 3 abilities here. Run and gun, +25 crit chance, and combat presence. So +25 crit chance would be really nice combined with Talon rounds. Potentially. And he also gets +5, he gets aggression like by default, so he can get aggression, he can get lethality, and he can get Talon rounds. That's gonna be insane crit chance. Okay, that's actually insane crit chance right there. And then we need like the laser sight for more crit chance and the repeater for more crit damage. So that's gonna be a shit ton of crit chance and a shit ton of crit damage. Alright, anyway, that's a squad for the supply raid. We need the supplies and materials. Wait, what's experimental armor field testing? All enemies will gain bonus armor, okay. A bit annoying, but I guess it could have been worse. The only problem with this squad is that we don't really have a lot of shredding. But alas, I don't really have any good shredders available at the moment. So we just have to deal with this. I could bring Hacker's laptop. Yeah, so Quagger has super high hacking specifically because he's an... Actually, wait, he's not an agent. So why does he have ridiculously high hacking? I thought he's an agent, because agents get a much higher hacking skill. But he's not actually an agent. Okay. I think I'm gonna give him Hacker's laptop here. Bro, he has 200 hacking, that's insane. And he's a tech expert, so he gets Haywire Protocol. Okay, that's actually insane. Alright, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Well, Julian does have a cooldown. It's 1 hour or 1.5. I didn't want to get 2 in one mission.
Advent as a resupply operator.
Oh, Ghost Recon gives very high hacking. Okay, that makes sense.
Pick up some supplies for ourselves.
Okay, I didn't know that. Suddenly, that became a lot more valuable at Gremlin specs. Noted for the future, for sure. See, I actually did not know that.
And we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves.
All right.
Locate and mark the crates with
yes, we'll get a few for ourselves.
Brad will handle the rest.
Don't like that snake over there. I guess we'll go left. We want to get as close to the crates as we possibly can. Where's Quagger? Right here. Alright, let's send him first.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Look at his mobility. Okay, that's kind of insane, because he gets a bonus for being in shadow, and then he also gets a bonus for using an SMG. But really, that's who you want for a mission like this. This is the perfect kind of guy for this mission. Let's maybe not get flanked by that pod, if it decides to move in this direction here.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Alright. Yeah, 25 mobility is pretty wild. That's only while we're concealed, but that's still kind of wild. Nate is 6 experience away from Captain.
I'm on over.
Maybe we can get that. So let's keep our sniper on high ground, I guess. I just need to be close enough to whatever evac is going to be in the future.
Okay.
Alright.
Got it. Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Hopefully we can get a bunch of crates from this. Can you guys, like, go away or something? Okay, okay. Well, at least we have a really high mobility guy. Right. I can just set up over here.
We've got a hostile squad here.
Okay, floater. Okay, so 3 crates over here. Obviously more on the right side. We're going left to avoid that Taipan pod. Okay, let's just dash with everyone left. And then we can probably engage on the next turn.
Honest.
That would be the plan, I suppose. A little bit torn about whether to keep the sniper on high ground or not. He's going to be really far away from everyone else. I don't think I want to keep him there. As much as I like high ground, it's just too far away from our potential evac. We don't want him to be stuck in here.
Already there.
Okay, this is good. 100%. Well, yeah, it's just a drone, so not really surprising. Can we remote start something useful? Not really. Okay, sort of. Okay, that's kind of tempting. If I blow this up, I'll blow up the actual supplies, so I would rather not do that. But we could blow this up. Maybe they will move closer, because if I do this right now, we'll only hit the Python, which is not quite enough. I would like more than one enemy. Okay, they are coming, they might actually see us. Wait, no, we're concealed, they can't see us. Okay, we could blow them up. We could actually blow them up. Okay, don't move too close, don't move too close, don't move too close. Oh, come on! Come on. Well, at least we had the one Overwatch there, but... Come on, man. Now the snake pot is gonna move away from the truck, probably. Yeah, if I had to guess. Yeah, that's gonna be too far away. There's also the floater. Yep, the floater will see us too. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, can't really use a remote start, unless I blow up one supply crate. So if I use remote start, we'll blow up one supply crate. Or 2 supply crates even. No, 1. I don't think that's worth it. No, that's not really worth doing. And targeting the truck will not do anything. They are too far away now. Unfortunate, but okay.
Picking up a steady signal from the transponder.
So, hey, I could go here, mark this, and then go here. There might be more enemies in the back. That's definitely possible. Okay, how do we do this? I need to think about this. Well... The drone is the easiest kill. Now, unfortunately, they will all have reactions, because, well, they triggered on their turn. So, not too happy about that. We can try to freeze one. Okay, I'm thinking the floater, for sure. Let's go for the floater. Go Mimbot. Just don't kill him, thanks. That will also give us a rapture, but it should freeze him, yep. Okay, I'll probably want to utilize the axe. Now, the snake. I probably need a grenade here. And it might be a good idea to spread out, at least a little bit. Who else has grenades? What about the insanity? Okay, 75% on that biotrooper. We could also try the Rocketeer. Let's try the Rocketeer. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, disoriented. I'll take it. I'll take it. We can still try mind control. What the heck, why not? Oh, resisted. Oh well, you tried. You tried. So, about the grenades. It's either Roar or Sid. Yep. I'm thinking Roar. Okay, I definitely need to kill the Taipan.
I can handle that.
Do we want to use the axe here? Well, the floater is frozen. Feels like a bit of a waste. There's also that python that's flanking me. But first we need to get rid of this guy. Like, this guy needs to die for sure.
Throwing grenade!
So first, shred and blow up the cover. He will get an action, I can't really prevent that. At least not with this squad, I don't think so.
Looks like they're calling some friends.
Okay, that's fine. So now we got 2 shots. It's a good thing we could freeze that floater. Can we mark him with, like, anyone at all? I don't think we can, no. Can I even kill him on this turn? Okay, that will really depend on my aim. Oh, we could kill the floater, that would reload my weapon, and then we can shoot the snake. Because we don't have lock and load. And there's no graze risk here. So let's go with that. There you go. I know he's frozen, but we'll still want to kill him anyway, so now he's dead. Okay, alright. So I could move and throw the grenade, but I think I'd rather stay here and take shots. Now, I don't have combat scanner, but I really need his damage instead. Let's see if we can hit. I need to hit at least once with this. Okay, nice. We got a crit. Not that a bullpup crits for a lot. I think I'll need 2 more hits. Well, it depends. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need 2 more hits. Okay, don't miss, bro. At least we immobilized the snake. There we go.
Put up the armor!
Now we just need literally 1 more damage. With the bolt caster, basically. Oh, come on! Piss off. I can kill him with command protocol, actually. Because Quagger already lost concealment anyway. However, I think I'd rather grab the supplies. Let's see if Nate can hit. If Nate misses, we'll use command protocol. Nope, okay, we'll need command protocol.
Not good.
A bit unfortunate, but alright. Okay, fine, fine. Now, sadly, there are quite a few other enemies. So the problem with Command Protocol is that it will end my turn. But, well, at least we have ridiculously good mobility. So not too worried about that. I need to have line of sight. If I go... Okay, we could go here and have line of sight.
I can handle that.
Let's do that then. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe and use Command Protocol. My chance to hit with SMG is gonna be pretty low from this far away. Yeah, 50%, I'm not taking that. That was a lot of actions to kill that snake, but that was the most dangerous enemy in here. The Rocketeer is disoriented, so he can't use a rocket. Ironically, the other dangerous enemy are the Biotroopers, because they can throw the poison grenades, which is what might happen. There's a very good chance one of them will throw the poison grenade, which is gonna be extremely annoying. And also this Python, but yeah. We don't have the shield, so that will hopefully help a little bit. He can shoot more than once like this. Okay. Hey, now we're closer to loot. He actually did us a favor, because now we can pick up the loot more easily. Okay, that's our bot.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot. Do you even care about...
Okay, hopefully the bot will survive, but if not, he will do his job, which is absorb these shots. One Biotrooper already... no, both Biotroopers already shot. Okay, that's very good. I was really worried they will decide to use the poison grenade, which is not only minus 30 aim, it's also a mobility penalty. Right? But yeah, minus 30 aim would be really annoying. Okay, kill the neonates. Thanks, turret. Alright, alright. Something is on Overwatch. Didn't we have Shadow Step on someone in here? We did, right? Didn't Quagger have Shadow Step? No. For some reason I thought he did. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, 84%, 83%. We need to kill that Rocketeer. There you go, that will reload.
Did you see that one?
Hey, Comet, thanks for the tip. We can still try Insanity. Let's try the Biotrooper still. I just need him to, like, panic or something. There you go, that's enough. Maybe he will shoot his buddies. Yeah, he will. There you go. Always something. We can fuse, but I don't think I want to do that. Oh, I'll have to grab this crate if we want to get it. Okay, well, we can do it. So let's do it. We are here for the supplies, so that is the priority.
Good work. Advent's
Okay, now I could actually conceal, but I lose concealment when I mark a crate. So not yet.
whatever you
Definitely not yet. Okay. That's still not a lot. Right, we probably need to help out Roar back there. I can do this. Thing is, I will hit the Roar too. Unless I use the pistol. I don't want to blow up the supplies by accident. I also don't want to destroy the loot.
Position.
But this guy is panicking, so he doesn't matter. If we go like here... I think we could use Wide Burst, maybe even without Wide Burst. If we go like here... Okay, let's go here. And try without Wide Burst. Yep, okay, we can hit them both. Yeah, this guy doesn't really matter. This weapon will not destroy loot, right? No, it shouldn't. He's actually immune to this one. Wait, really? Okay, White Birds then. They're not immune to that. Okay, let's go.
I'm their target now.
Very nice. So, one frozen. We also destroyed cover. Still got the Soul Fire. Do I really want to waste Soul Fire on a Neonate Viper? Not really, to be honest. But I guess it's the best thing to do. No other target in range.
Well, how about that?
Okay. Yeah, this dude is panicking, so he doesn't matter. Let's try to hit that Python. There you go, very nice. Maybe Roar can finish him off, and then grab the lot. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay, I mean, I still have a chance. Do you do anything weird when I hit you with melee? It doesn't say anything here. Scales harden after taking damage, causing it to take less damage from additional attacks, that's fine. Okay, it won't cause me to take damage, as far as I can tell on F1. Because there's at least one variant which like makes you take damage when you hit it with melee. I don't think Purge Python does that. So I can't use my weapon because I'm on fire, but I can use my sword. Okay, got it. If that wasn't enough, we still have the meme bot with the pistol.
That one?
Elerium core. Alright, fine.
What am I doing?
I was hoping for more than that, but whatever. Okay, we still got some more kills to get right here. So one of these guys is frozen. Or are they both frozen? This one is frozen. This one's panicking. And this one... Okay, this one is not frozen. Got it.
Not too shabby.
Okay, that was a pretty good turn, if you ask me. Okay, we're definitely not getting that crate. We had no chance to get that one. It's okay, we won't get every single crate, but we should be able to get like 5 or 6, I think.
Just airlifted out their first crate.
But things will get spicy very quickly in here.
The rest.
So we need to hurry up.
My position's been compromised.
All right. So that's 3.
This looks a little ugly.
There's one here.
They got friends.
Okay. I'm almost in the range of this one for like a blow move. So there's a crate here in blow move range, so let's get that one. I want to get 2 with Quagger on this turn.
Troops spotted.
Yeah, we'll have more enemies, but that's okay. It would have been worse if they were like on the left, like here, but this is fine, we can deal with that. So then we can grab this one, just hide behind it. And there's another one also in our range. Okay, so that's 5. We should be able to get 6. Maybe 7, we'll see. But we can get 6. Okay, let's see now. Right, Insanity, might as well try. There you go, panicked, I'll take it. Maybe he'll shoot his friends. Nice. That's helpful. Thanks for your cooperation. We got the combat drone. Yeah, Ramela does actually have Shredder, but his aim is not very impressive. There you go, whoops.
You know that was good.
Alright. Kill that trooper and get the load. Or not. Well, okay, you had one job. Oh yeah, we got the turret still. Alright. We can heal up with Scorb bot. Okay, and we have our new friends over there. So let's grab the load And we can throw the decoy beacon. Just don't stand next to that truck, it's about to blow up. A combat awareness, mailed, data pad. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad, I'll take it. So, okay, we can have a beacon over here. We also have more reinforcements coming. Now we need to hurry up. Because things will get spicy pretty quickly from here. Wait, is this dude incapacitated? No, he's just normal. Okay then. Can I reach him with a grenade from here? I can, so we can take a shot and then throw a grenade. Not sure if he's close enough to the truck. But we'll find out. Yeah, datapad is intel or supplies if you sell it. I often just sell them on the black market. Okay, so let's throw a grenade. This should make the truck blow up. But he might not be close enough. Yeah, he was not close enough. That's okay. Nade.
I'm going.
He's not dead yet. 1 health. Well, he should take damage. Wait, no, electroshock is not a dot. So... Pistol? Wait, that's not gonna be 180. Okay, got it. We just needed 1 damage. So, Roar. Roar needs a reload.
No problem, boss.
And a heal, to be honest. We can give him a sonic heal. Let's just play it safe and hunker down. Don't want any funny business. Oh, great. I didn't notice somebody summoned Julian. Okay, okay. Well, I will not be staying to kill him, I can tell you as much. Because in this mission, we can't really afford to stay much longer. Okay, don't kill Quagger, I would prefer if he survived. His only weakness is his low health. He might take 1 more shot here. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're fine. We might want to leave soon. Uh-oh. Okay, 1 damage. That was close. Yeah, no, we're leaving. I don't think we're going for any more crates. We'll get 5, which is still a decent outcome. Usually like 4 or more is my baseline expectation, let's put it that way. 5 is good enough. Yeah, this is like too many dudes and we'll start getting reinforcements basically every turn. Also, these gunners can do up to 9 damage. So I don't think I want to stay. Yeah, even more reinforcements. We're not staying. We're definitely not staying. Okay, before I move, right, we can just shadow. Could I leave right now? I could actually leave right now. Right here. If I wanted to get really fancy, like I could try to get one of these. But 1 extra crate is not worth the risk of death. Yeah, not really. It's not worth the risk of death. Is there any other crate nearby? Okay, hold up, hold up. No, wait, the bot cannot mark it, right? No, I don't think the bot can mark it. It needs to be a soldier. Or can it? No, I'm pretty sure it can't. I might still want to throw a flashbang, however. And let's trigger this Overwatch. Where's our other bot? It's not dead, right here. Wait, are we immune to Overwatch? No, we're not. And let's just move closer to give them an alternative target. Okay. We don't have the turret. Okay. Oh wait, they can mark it. Well then. We could still mark this one. But let's try to get rid of that overwatch on the sentry. The only way I can do that right now is to try sniping him. We do have Julian nearby. I need to back up with Roar. He's already wounded as well. Where's our sniper again? Right here. This is not gonna be a good chance to hit. Yeah. It's not any chance to hit because he does not have line of sight. I guess I'm just gonna run then. Alright, let's just run, it's fine. Okay, he missed. Well, hey, we just need to wait one more turn and we'll get 2 more crates. Works for me. Let's try not to die while we do that. Okay, Roar needs to stay safe. Julian has 3 actions, just a reminder. So he can move and then shoot somebody.
I'm going.
I do have a Sonic heal. Right here. So, Soulman, let's use that on Roar.
Settle down, you're fine.
And then maybe we could get a zombie. Well, no, I should probably move into cover instead. Okay, back up a little. Can't get high ground here, unfortunately. Alright, I'm just playing safe here. Nice maze, bro. So just hunker down.
In position.
Alright. Yeah, back up with Sid because he could get flanked.
Seems doable.
Wait. Who? Yeah, no, it was Quagger with super high hacking skill. I wonder if Quagger could hack Julian. Because he has ridiculously high hacking skill.
Digging in.
55% chance to control enemy. Oh, that would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Wait, that said, using a hack will make me lose concealment. And I'm at 3 health. So that would be a very bad idea. Let's not do that. Let's definitely not do that.
Roger that.
I'm just gonna back up all the way here. We don't want to lose Quagger.
Back online.
Okay, we're just gonna chill and leave on the next turn.
I stood still for 20 years.
We got what we came for. We'll get 7 crates. That's more than good enough.
I found another Advent mark.
Look at all that XP. Well, you don't get XP when you're dead, unfortunately. Yeah, now there are a lot of them. But that's how this mission works.
Unless they leave us
Oh,
no
seriously?
choice,
They blow that up and blow up my crate.
crates if we want to bring home anything useful.
Bro, that was not me. Don't put that on me. Blame that mutant over there. That was not me. Wait, did he destroy both? I think he destroyed both crates. Yeah, so we'll only get 5. Alright, whatever. 5 is still good, I guess. But 7 would have been better. Yeah, 7 would have definitely been better.
Taking fire over here.
Okay, we got 6, I think. Yeah, okay, we got 6. I'll take it. That's good.
Looks like they called
Alright, we're definitely leaving now. Yeah, we got 6. That's a good outcome. Alright, let's go, boys.
emergency evac.
Time to leave. Our job here is done. I don't think I can get a kill on the way out. Wait. 16 out of 70. 39 out of 40. Wow, okay, we got 2 people like almost at the promotion.
Corriendo.
They might get +1 just for finishing this mission. We'll see about that. Where's... Wait, no, we don't have shredding in here. Other than with grenades. Okay, yeah.
Seems doable.
Well, there's no way we're killing Julian right now. Obviously not. Okay, you guys leave.
Let's go.
Can I shoot anything else? Sort of. We can technically still use remote start. Can I kill anything with remote start? Not really, no. No, I cannot.
Enemy is still up. They've seen me.
Okay, let's just get the heck out of here.
Whatever you say.
We got what we came for.
Affirmative.
Now it's time to go.
Ready
Okay,
to
that's
boogie.
everyone except one bot, which is fine. Alright. We can just dash or something.
Let's see what it can do. Do you see him attacking me? Body is
I mean,
disposable.
he doesn't really matter all that much.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Yeah, Julian is too big for evac zone, yeah. We evacuated a zombie once, because it was ours.
The all too familiar adage.
And then he got thrown off. Yeah, the firebrand was probably like, what the fuck are you guys sending up here? Are you nuts? Are we there yet? That's a thick muton, even for Force level 7. Go on.
They're firing on this unit.
Ironically, the meme bots have the Julian's voice, so it's Julian shooting Julian, in a sense.
If I were human, I'd already be dead by now.
Oh, when the turrets shrink, it's just like the upper half of the turret that shrinks, but not the base. That's why it looks funky when it gets shrunk,
I should probably move.
because the base does not scale, just like the actual turret on top of it. So that's what's going on. Okay, we're done.
Requesting kill order on the one. Was it everything you'd hoped?
Okay, we're done. So we got 6 grades, that's a pretty good outcome, I would say.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Should definitely be a good chunk of alloys and delirium. A few people are wounded, but nobody died.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent.
So, okay, 1 promotion. So we got 2 people who are like 1 experience away from a promotion. A snapshot, for sure. Alright. 179 supplies, 66 alloys, 33 Elerium, 48 meld. That's pretty good. Also combat awareness. So 15 defense and half point of armor when on Overwatch. This is good for the Sentinels. And the data pad. And 1 Elerium core. Okay, that's pretty good, I would say. So we got 200 supplies now. Let's finish our facilities, shall we? I've been waiting for that.
Our people seem to work well.
Scanning sites, yes please. Okay, PCS and vest. I was hoping for something just slightly more useful, but I guess it's fine. It depends what PCS and what vest. Okay, so Intel first.
Avenger plotting new course.
What are we researching right now? Oh yeah, datapad decryption, because it got inspired, right.
Laboratory facility
So there it is.
operational.
Finally, that will speed up our research. Bring Brad for the zombie as a birthday present? Yeah. And we should bring Taiga and Faceless. There's a dialogue line about the Faceless, where he talks about if only we had some means of containment. And then Shen says don't even think about it. So we should definitely bring Taiga and Faceless. Okay, so we got 204. Now I do want the research station, an extra one, but that will cost me 2 power. And we might need that power. And this is already with one guy stationed in there. Well, let's add the engineer for sure. That was kind of the whole point here. We'll check out the projects. So, we have a decent chunk of Elerium. I could make a suit. It's probably worth it. We could also wait to do the Viper King autopsy, because that will also require 10 alloys and 10 Elerium. Remember, we'll spend 40 just to research Elerium itself. So you might as well subtract 40 from this. But that's still a decent amount. So I think we can afford to make an exosuit. Probably. It will unlock experimental heavy weapon, which might come in handy. I wouldn't mind like a shredder gun. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully I'm not going to regret that later. Now, I could add a guide to the resistance ring now, but we're a little bit low on engineers. We can replace this guy with the gremlin, because this will be staffed basically permanently. Yeah, not too sure about this. I guess we can though. Okay, let's have a gremlin in the resistance ring. It's fine. We're about to free up one engineer. And I'll probably want to staff an engineer in the infirmary, because we have like 10 wounded people at the moment. Okay, I think this will do at least for now. I will want a proving ground ASAP, as soon as we finish clearing that. And I'll need 1 more power for that. So this is plus 2 power. If I pay for this, we'll have 4 spare power. But if I build a research station, I'll only have 2. And the proving ground requires 3. Hey Vault Wolf, thanks for the 5-month resub, appreciate it. So let's not build a research station. I need the power. Okay, infirmary is basically done. There you go, very nice. Yeah, so like I said, we want to staff the engineer right away. Here you go. We can remove some negative traits. Yeah, fear of missed shots, remove that. So I guess that's that. And move our guy. Probably down here somewhere. Right here. Oh wait, no, they are all assigned. Okay. Carry on then. Yep. Who's training right now? Lutherian. Okay. 36 hours left. Okay. So, no other mission going on right now. We could do the black site sometime soon, but there's no huge rush. And we have 16 wounded people, so let's wait to recover a little bit. Okay, keep scanning intel. There's the data pod, so 65 intel.
Greetings, Commander.
Mutant autopsy instant, very nice. Okay, very nice. Purifier instant autopsy. Okay, I don't really care about modular campfires all that much. I think we should just go for advanced coil guns right away. It won't even take long at this point, and I kind of need them at this point. I don't really need to research another datapad. It is inspired, but I'd rather get coil guns. So let's get coil guns and then we can do the Viper King autopsy, but I need advanced coil guns by now. Like, preferably before we hit force level 8, but I think we'll actually hit 8 without coil guns. Okay, clip is recovered. For now. Until the next mission, am I right? Okay, some people are recovering. Okay, plus 3 mobility, nice. This guy is melee only spec. Healing takedown blurred. So blurred is the one that gives you more dodge the further away the enemy is from you. Healing takedown, I need to check that one out. But plus 3 mobility is huge. Where is he? Look at that mobility. With that said, that's with an SMG. Yeah, but with the normal setup, that's 22 mobility. 19 with the shield. So that's insane. But yeah, he basically does not have anything ranged. He's melee only. Whenever he kills with an action, he heals for a percent. Oh yeah, right, I remember that one. This heals you for a percentage of your missing health whenever you get a killing blow. And Blurred gives you more defense and dodge, based on distance from the attacker. So that's pretty good, I would say. That is pretty good. At Captain, he will get combat presence. Once per turn, when you crit, you grant a crit chance buff to nearby allies. Define nearby. Yeah, this is where I would like to see, like, how many tiles. Because, like, nearby can be a lot of things. For a purge cyborg, nearby is 8 tiles. Slash attack with a small aim penalty with significant damage boost, okay. Reduces overall hit chance by 25%, but increases the base damage by 50%. Pretty good. Yep, he's gonna do huge damage in melee, but yeah, the problem is that he has nothing ranged. It's a high risk, high reward kind of setup. 1 hour for Marbozir. Let's see who's next for training. So, okay, I could send cookies. Oh yeah, we could send Sid here. He's a savant now. So we should send him and give him aim or something. Okay, definitely aim. And if we get lucky, maybe we'll get a Shredder. Because he doesn't have that, but he's a Marauder. Alright. Well, that's that, I guess. Let's continue. What's this? Right, Hunter Part 1. Okay. Don't care about vengeance. How many people are up for a mission? Oh, hold on, we got 2 rookies promoted. Let's check them out. Right here. Spartan and Nyx. So they both have 5 health, they both have good mobility, but you need to subtract 3 from this. Because this is with SMGs. But that's still good mobility. 12 and 13. Well, 12 is average, I guess, but 13 is good. What are you gonna be? Aim is not amazing, however. Okay. Scavenger, Grim, Artist, Keeper. Okay. I wouldn't mind a Scavenger, we don't have one. And seems like a good combo with the Grim Artist and Keeper. Grim Artist can get the Acid, whatever it's called. The Acid skill, which is a shred, basically. Okay, let's go Scavenger, Grim Artist, Keeper. I'm okay with that one. Okay, Rapture Bullet, that's also a good one. Blasting Bullet, Lock and Load for the Boltcaster. Additional low damage hit to all targets. Oh shit! Wait, no. Okay, that's a weird one. Last shot of the Vector Rifle clip does bonus damage equal to clip size. So, like, with the Boltcaster, that would basically be a permanent +1 damage. Which is kind of interesting. Okay, alright. Riot Control. A Sprint, so gain a bonus move on the action point. Attacks with your Vector Rifle against enemies with low ignore targets defense. That's actually a good one. There are some really high defense enemies out there. With like 20, 30 or even more. Shadow Step. Okay, that's not bad. And then Spartan. And no, it doesn't actually, because it's not yellow. The text in white is just whatever weapon you are currently using. It just gets dynamically updated to like whatever weapon you're using. If I equip, let's say SMG, it's gonna say SMG. Which one was it? Yeah, see? Last shot of the SMG clip. This is simply because you're using like this particular weapon. The actual weapon requirement will be in yellow. So if it doesn't specify any weapon types in yellow, it generally works with any weapon type. What is green is gold. What is it? Two bonus damage to enemies that are carrying loot. Oh yeah, this is nice combined with the Mark IV Resource Salvage, because you can make any enemy carry loot with this. So then you get +2 damage when you use this. This is effectively a buff for the Mark IV Resource Salvage. So it's pretty decent. Anyway, Spartan, what are you gonna be? Pathfinder, Recon Officer, Commando. That's an interesting one. Marathonist, Plunderer, Commando. That's also an interesting one. Okay, that's a tough one. I got 2 Pathfinders right now. We don't have any Recon Officers. Okay. And that would give him Holo Targeter, no? Or something related to that. At least a mark skill. Marathonist Plunderer Commando is potentially good too, though. That's kind of a tough one. I like the first one and I like the last one. Yeah, Marathonist might be better because that will boost our mobility. And we have 12. Okay, since we already have 2 Pathfinders, let's go Marathonist. There you go. Now he has 15 mobility. And we got Implacable. Okay, Marathon Runner. Marauder at Sergeant. Gain 1 movement action, can be used on the same turn as Run and Gun. Run and Gun, Dedication. So free action, gain 4 mobility, and ignore reaction fire for the rest of the turn. Melee attacks ignore half of target's defense. Okay. Melee attack that applies suppression penalties that can force enemy targets to reload their primary weapon. Okay. Ignore half of target's armor. Oh, chip away. Nice. So we'll have chip away. That's basically a form of shred that Commando can get. Okay. So, do we send anyone else on covert operations? We could though, like, gather useful items. It will still save me some supplies potentially, and this doesn't take super long. So we can send our 2 new squaddies. I think that's fine. Yeah, get some more experience before they go on normal missions. Alright, let's just do this.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate.
So, continue the intel. And then we can check out the black market.
Soldiers requiring treatment after that
Okay, this is the Hunter Part 1, right?
They'll be ready to get
Hidden reserves.
We've recovered another crucial
Could have been
piece of
better.
information about the Chosen.
Hold up, let's check out the black market before the supply drop, because then it will reroll. And we have more intel now. 91 intel. Okay, I could buy Warlock information. I'm considering it. To speed up part 3. We can't run part 3 yet, because we need at least 1 person in Major rank. And we're not quite there yet. We only just got our first captain. So getting a Major will take a while, but I think it's still worth buying it. Because next month this might be Hunter information, for example. So I think I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. 45 intel is not that big of a deal. I don't think I care about buying anything else. No, we're good. What about selling something? Okay, we can sell a Xenolator, I guess. Probably both at this point. We don't need the basic ones. I think we're good otherwise. Okay, we're fine otherwise. Just checking what we got. Okay, that's fine. We do have 300 supplies. So, supply drop, let's go.
Avenger plotting new course.
You're back now, you're no longer wounded or fatigued or anything like that.
Got an urgent
Okay, let's see what the new
Your progress
dark
against
events
the
are gonna
aliens
be.
over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
Wild Hunt, okay. Advanced mutant genetics. All mutants and berserkers have increased mobility and health. This is actually a pretty bad one. Because they can get a lot of health that way. Because it's percentage based. Especially the really big mutants, like the mutant commandant, for example. He's already like really nasty and thick. He can get a lot more health with that. You don't want that to happen. Especially if you get like a bad Advent not created equal roll. This can potentially lead to some really thick mutants. So, okay, we got 2 slots. We can get something. Now we can grab scavengers. So let's get that. Especially that we have Starlight data active. And we can get Stay With Me. No need for integrated warfare yet because we can't use PCSs yet. I could get hidden reserves. for power, but I think I'd rather get stay with me. I would prefer to not need it, but yeah, I like to have it when it's available. And the rest looks fine. Okay, that's fine. So let's finish the intel. Conveniently, we just got scavengers. And check covert operations. So more rumors, more scanning sites. We had 2 people with like 1 experience away from promotion. They might be tired still. Yeah, okay, Nate. He's about to be captain. He literally needs 1 more experience. So let's send him here. This takes 5 days. And I think... right here, Ramela. We'll send them both. That's gonna be quick. Alright. That's good. Whoops. Okay, that's good. 6 days, that's fine. Can we make the... yeah, civilian disguise? Let's just make 2 of those. Might as well. Here you go, and here you go. Okay, 5 days, 22 hours. Works for me. Off you go then. We can start Hunter Part 2. A deeper learning tool. Okay, that is good. Definitely want that. Soldier bond. We might need that as well. We have some people with like really bad compatibility. Sota's kind of low, but he can probably get it done. Okay, can't really use it right now because the people who need it are wounded or on covert operation. Superior weapon upgrade. So how about Hunter Part 2? We want to get that done before the next supply drop. Yeah, I would have to send a lieutenant, unfortunately. I guess I can send Sato, since he doesn't have a bond body anyway. Somebody has to go. And we can send Dom, because frankly, he's kind of useless, damn it. He's so bad. I don't need 1 more person, however. So this can be anyone. This has to be a sergeant. Okay, I don't have anyone below sergeant right now. A few people are coming back. What's the breakthrough? Rapid excavation. That's an interesting one. Okay, let's wait for a few more people.
Strategic resource
Senti for intel, alright. Now we can check the black market. Let's take a look. We got 120 intel. With that said, I don't think I want to spend that because we really need to make contact with the last region in Africa. Unless it's something like extremely good. Which it is not. Okay, there's no scientist and no engineer. I'm not willing to pay 65 for advanced coil guns. I'll wait 6 days. We need to make contact with West Africa. Thing is, I kind of want to finish using satellite data first. We just need to do it before the next supply drop to get the benefit of extra supplies. So 8 days or less. Yeah, when there's like 9-10 days left on the supply drop, then we need to do it. So... okay, the supply drop itself can wait a little bit. We'll grab the vest first.
Avenger plotting new
Okay, let's get the vest. Okay, there's Bear, or Ava. Now we can send someone to do something. How long will this take? 21 days, 17 hours. So probably not before the next supply drop. Or, okay, wait, maybe we can get it done before the next supply drop. Hold up. Let's find out. I'm thinking maybe we can. No. Well, it's gonna be close. 22 days. Without Dom, I probably could. Because he can't wear civilian disguise. Or use SMG. So I think without him I actually could. But I really need to go now. I can't really wait longer. Because then we definitely can't do it. Can we do it? So the problem is that we don't know, like, what 21 days mean. I probably can't do it though. Now, this spot is technically optional, but I don't want to get captured, you know? Obviously. I'm probably going to do it anyway, because we have to do it sooner or later. Might as well just do it now. Yeah, might as well just do it. Let's go and do it then. Okay, just do it.
We will begin the covert action immediately.
You do that, yes. Okay, now it says 23. Alright, yeah, so it's like 2 days. Okay, that's fine. Still force level 7, but probably not for long. I hope we can finish advanced call guns before, like, any spicy mission here. That would be nice. That's what I'm waiting for. But it's 5 days, so we might not. Okay. There's the suit, good. So... I don't think I want to do anything else right now. We can make some PCSs. Okay, let's make a PCS that uses officer corpses. Alright, that's fine. So 11 days to clear the machinery. I hope we'll get a chance to get more engineers, because 4 engineers is not really enough. Okay, 2 Elarium cores and a bunch of corpses, okay. I'll take it. And the promotions. There's a mission. And unfortunately we will not finish advanced call guns. But we're still at force level 7, not 8. Stolen shields. Okay, 20 intel. Delay wild hunt. Right, we definitely wanted to delay that. So... not much point waiting, let's just hit it up right away. Don't want to wait until we hit force level 8 here. Is this a modded run? Well, saying it's a modded run is like saying nothing. But yes, the answer is yes. I mean, who plays unmodded XCOM at this point? I never really did, outside of 2016. Alright, so this is Abandoned City. Automated defenses, interesting. Is Quagger still wounded? Yep, okay. Who's the next best hacker with Haywire Protocol? Right here, Cookies has 80. That might be it. Okay, looks like that's it. So let's get Cookies. And then Mother. Okay. You know, we still need more people with shredding. I don't have that many. Common problem with amalgamation. Marbozir needs like a bond body. Okay, you're ready. So, 2 more. We need somebody with shredding. Especially in a mission with automated defenses. Okay, you know who's that gonna be. Okay, wounded. I guess we could grab Lenny here. Or Clippy. What about Chuck? Wait, didn't Chuck have shredding? No. Okay, for some reason I thought he had shredding. He has fear of panic, okay? Alright, we can get Clippy, that's fine. In case we get the Chosen. Okay, shredding is covered. Right, so no advanced coil guns yet. This might actually be the last mission without advanced coil guns. Probably will be. Probably will be. Okay, oh, I can't equip like psi attachments. And our Sonic is busy, right? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Okay, never mind then. I guess we'll just use a normal Psi-Amp. That's fine. Wait. Maybe I have somebody... not worth really looking right now, it's fine. One more gremlin. Arc thrower. Alright, pretty interesting squad. Armor for everyone. We have the suit now. So who's gonna use it? I guess he could use it. That way we'll have a rocket. That's actually fine. Okay, that's fine. We can use armor on everyone. Sort of. I would have to make it a Templar one, I guess. At this point we probably should. Yeah, I guess we should. Here you go. Okay, so that's all the primaries, secondaries, and armor done. What else? Medkit, obviously. So, okay, we got Field Medic on the Den Mother, meaning equipped medkits will have 2 extra charges. I think that's probably enough. We'll bring some grenades on top of that. Might as well. We can grab a gas grenade. Right, Cookies uses a shotgun, so he can get Talon rounds. Here you go. And I think that's it. I could grab a revival protocol, which might come in handy. Also, hold on, we need Hacker's laptop on somebody. Well, probably. So, Cookies instead of Talon rounds. Yeah, that's why I got him, for his hacking skill and Haywire protocol. There will be a lot of mechanical enemies to hack in this one. Oh yeah, I can actually equip something here. Maybe like stock or something. We only have a basic one, unfortunately. Wait, what's that perk over here? Chance to take a shot immediately after going on Overwatch. Well, that's not really a problem he's going to have. Okay, I think that's it. I don't see any more changes. Actually, maybe one. I have a perfect attachment for you. This one. Cleanse negative mental effect on a distant ally. Yeah, with that we don't care about his psi offense. And that might actually come in handy, that's a good one. Okay, now we're ready, I think. Don't see any more changes here. Yep, looks good to me. Change Marbozir's leg. Oh yeah, that looks kind of odd. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, that's Spectre legs. I haven't figured out how to remove Spectre legs from this menu, because there are like a whole bunch of options for various sources of cosmetics where you can turn off using them randomly, but there's no way, like, none of that includes the Spectre legs, as far as I can tell. So I haven't found a way to remove that from like the randomization pool for cosmetics. Okay, well, now we're ready. Yeah? Yep. Let's go then. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position.
Anyway, I don't need a quick break before we get started, so back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's get started. Operation Rainbow Punisher, okay. Don't see a lot of rainbows in this place. Can't believe Marbs didn't fight Julian on that supply mission. Yeah, supply mission like that is the worst possible moment to try fighting Julian. Or anything that takes a long time to fight. Alright, so, neutralize all enemy targets, recover personnel files. Okay then. Well, I know exactly how we're gonna open here.
Grapple out. Enemy squad located.
Got some enemies. Don't even need to throw the battle scanner, because that's what I was gonna do. No need to engage them yet though, we can move closer. And set up. Yep. Alright. And there's not a lot of cover out here. Oh yeah, we got a double agent. Right. Okay, up here. Up here.
Solid copy.
It's gonna be a little bit crowded up there.
Understood.
Just a little bit. So, like, avoid the grenades and stuff.
I'll go quickly.
Confirmed.
There's like barely enough space for everyone here. Just barely. 64%, alright? I mean, I guess we can do system infiltration and then hack that make on the next turn or something like that. Might as well. Okay, so steady weapon. Oh yeah, we also got the EM glitch, but that's a different kind of hack. Steady weapon. I need some better stocks, like not normal ones, but advanced or superior. We need more superior attachments in general. That mech might be outside of our line of sight now. Alright.
More come to fight us.
Reinforcements right away. Okay, and that wasn't like chat. This is just normal reinforcements. Alright, alright. Let's hurry up then. So 70% crit on this fella. I'll take it.
They're onto us.
There we go, insta-kill. That's what I like to see. And loot. That's what I like to see even more.
Enemy grows in strength.
Alright, so... Marbozir is too far away to do anything right now. Well, okay, that's not true. He has soul shot. I wish I had slightly more cover around here, but okay. How about that mech? I still kind of want to control it, which we should be able to. Okay, we can push that to 100 or just do it with a 93. Nah, let's just get 100. Now, controlling the mech might trigger more enemies, but we'll have the mech, so I'm okay with that. You're mine now. There you go. Anything in range? Nope, we're good. Right, well, let's soul shot one of these things, I guess. Wait, there's another mech right here, but I can't see it because it's like behind a full cover. And I have no line of sight. Yeah. Really now? That's like the only tile I can see from here. Can anyone else see it? No? What the heck? What the heck? I don't even know, like, that he's there, technically. Okay, nobody else can target it. That's kind of annoying. Wait, no, we can target it from over here.
Absolutely.
Maybe impetus will be enough damage. From this far away, it actually might be. Yes, it is. Nice. That ability is so good. Okay, we can grab the loot on the next turn. Or we can grab it right now. Alright, give me the loot. Legendary logbox, nice. I think that's our third one, I want to say.
Yeah, it's here.
These are really rare. I think it's the third one now. So that's pretty nice. Okay, just hunker down. We still got the advanced wrecker guy. That's the double agent resistance order. That'll do. Good start. There's still Advent Scout back there. He's being sneaky. Okay, a bit too far away for me to do anything. Can Clippy actually do much? Yeah, okay, maybe he can kill the scout. I would probably need justice to do that. Okay, I would need justice. Sure, why not? He's not really a big threat, but might as well kill him anyway. Alright, so everything is dead except the mech which we are controlling. There's gonna be the Chosen in here, I think. Maybe not? Yeah, the taser primary is pretty weird. But it's an interesting spec. It definitely has its strengths and weaknesses.
The elders. I can see them flanking.
There's also basically a reverse impetus ability, which is like a raging shot or something like that, which scales when you're closer. Okay, yeah, the Chosen is here, alright.
Gods, elevate me.
And it's just as good. It's just that it scales when you're closer, not further away. Okay, this shouldn't be a big problem.
I may strike you down.
In fact, this squad counters the Warlock pretty well.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Alright.
Is nearly upon you.
Let's see then. A lot of targets. Commando. Right, there's the guy with stasis, right? No? Okay, no he's not. Right? There you go. One shot. Nice. Well, he didn't survive for very long. Let's get +1 focus for Marbozir. He's almost at captain. We need more captains. We only have like one on our entire roster right now. And then we need a major ASAP. Hopefully we can get one.
You embarrass yourself by attempting to wield the Elder.
Okay, got it.
Master.
Let's keep moving then. Where's the actual objective? On the right side, okay. That's fine.
Sure thing.
So as much as I like this high ground, I'll probably need to move over to the other building. Yep. And let's just go up. Might as well. Right, and I want to kill the mech. It won't be hacked forever. 3 more alien turn starts, so I need to kill it in 2 turns or less. But we can keep it for at least 1 more.
Overwatch engaged.
Alright, Overwatch in case something shows up. Cookies. You can go up.
Got it covered. In position.
Waiting for my next turn.
We cross time and space to serve the Elders.
Here's the Warlock. Oh yeah, zombie. Something like Julian.
To control.
Okay, got the zombies.
Strengthen my resolve.
That was nice and did it on the supply raid. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have him on the supply raid than here. For sure. Oh yeah, there we go, raging shot. I actually have that on K-Shizzle. Right, well, we should kill the mech, I guess. But let's get some use out of him first. I could blow up some of this. Where's the actual objective? Right there, okay. So what the heck, let's use it, okay, kind of like this. This way, we might blow up the wall partially and get a better line of sight once we actually get closer. And hey, if we're lucky, maybe we'll hit some enemies. But this is primarily to destroy the obstacles, blocking line of sight to the objective. Alright, yeah, that's good. Okay.
What's over there?
Okay, we got something, right, that's fine. This would be a good moment for EM pulse, if we'd have line of sight. Right here. Or EM glitch. There we go.
Spark it up.
Let's use that. So we'll get 1 turn of control of the mech, but then he will go back to Advent as soon as their turn starts. So this does not prevent them from having a turn. This just gives us temporary 1 turn control. But hey, that's still pretty nice. Only 1 action, however. So, let's waste some of the micro missiles here, shall we? These are flame missiles, so they will do nothing to the droid. Okay, they will actually do nothing to the droid, never mind. Shoot that. Okay, that's fine. Now, I'll still want to kill it. Obviously. Because again, it will go back to Advent as soon as their turn starts. We can just whiplash, actually. Yep. Okay, whiplash it is then. Shame it's only 1 per mission, but hey, it's pretty damn good against anything mechanical. And now we need to kill our mech. We don't have to yet, we'll have to on the next turn. But we don't have to do it yet. Next turn is fine. Alright, so there's that other droid in the back. Right here, we can probably kill that.
As you order.
It's not even that far away.
You would blindly follow the nearest.
Okay, good shot.
Is that not the case, traitor?
Who wants to finish the job?
Better served under the Elders.
Marbozir maybe? Sure. He just needs a few more kills for Captain.
I only hope your forces still have the resolve to finish
Alright.
what you've started, Commander.
Just shoot the mech, it's fine. It will be faster to kill it on the next turn.
Good to go. On my way.
We don't have combat scanner on Cookies, that might come in handy later. He's also the one who needs to actually hack the objective. So he needs to actually get his ass in there. And move closer. Then Mother is still all the way back here. You need to move her over to the other side. She will not get line of sight from back here, that's for sure. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing higher force levels with this setup. Because we've not had a chance to really do that. Due to the crashes, but they shouldn't happen anymore. Well, hopefully. I did a bunch of testing and I've not had anything like what happened in the previous campaigns. So I'm looking forward to seeing like force level 10 and higher with this setup. I got some really dangerous enemies that can spawn from the channel points later on. Including some primes. You know, that's the ones who shoot you back every time you shoot them. Yeah, we haven't seen those in a while. And some other nasty enemies. Like, for example, my mutant list does include the mutant commandant. That guy's nasty. Probably one of the most dangerous, if not the most dangerous non-Requiem mutant. He could probably compete with some Requiem mutants, actually. Especially if you get a bad Advent not created equal roll. Alright, so... I can get line of sight to the objective. From over here, nice.
Absolutely.
See, the missiles helped. We destroyed like the wall partially, now we can get line of sight from back here. Broadcast propaganda watch list. That's rookies, right? Yes. Although watch list might be nice too. I'm not sure which region this is, but this might be nice too. Do we really need more rookies? I think we're fine. I think I'll take watch list actually.
Infiltrating their system.
I might actually take watch list.
The enemy reinforces.
Supplies are not as big of a deal anymore, so if we need more rookies, we could always get whichever rookie we want from a regular recruitment. Oh, seriously? Wait, no, that was Marbozir. I thought Cookies just got disoriented. Okay, let's boost watch list to 100. And we'll do watch list. Alright. So... no line of sight here.
I'm ready.
We can actually remove that disorient with the revival protocol. Not that it's a big deal, but we can remove it. So, right, somebody needs to kill the mech. Let's do that before I forget. And he has a lot too. Okay, somebody grab the loot. The Mimbot can grab the loot, I guess. Advent datapad, epic logbox, meld. Okay, that's not too bad. Once we build the proving ground, we'll probably open a few boxes. Okay, reload. I think that's basically our turn here, not much else I can do. We can shoot like 1 or 2 floats, but that's about it. But let's save at least 1 ammo for Overwatch.
What did you expect? Come get some.
Yep. Alright. Well, that's the objective. I can still use Soul Shot. Soul Shot is so nice. Heck, we can use the pistol. That works too. There you go. Then we can use Soul Shot. And we got 70 out of 70 now. Nice. So another captain. Very nice. Alright. Well... we still got the rocket.
I'm going.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Come on, hit at least one. 92% miss with Overwatch, really? Really? Wait, was that 2 groups of 3 Vipers? Yeah, and 2 groups of 3 Neonite Vipers, alright. Yeah, they're usually not really dangerous, but they can still hug you to death. Alright, we got ourselves a turret. Wait, what? Oh yeah, boxes are blocking line of sight. Fair enough.
Only the best. No rounds.
Wait, is something bugged in here? Why can I not reload?
I hope it's worth it.
Oh, I don't have to. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be showing ammo, but alright. Okay, alright. With that said, there's no need to stun a Neonite Viper. Okay, we got the flood. This guy actually has a grenade, so I guess we can use it. Blow up some of this stuff. Blow up the cover for that droid. There you go. Is anyone close to a promotion here? How's Clippy? Okay, I don't think I can pull that off in one mission, but maybe I can. Okay, I probably can. Depends on how many more enemies there are left. But maybe we can. And more cover around here would have been nice. Yeah. Okay. There's that Viper inside. Hold up, hold up. Okay, let's kill the one inside, I guess. It's fine. Somebody has to.
I am no more encouraged.
Okay, I'm losing track of like what's where. Cookies can focus on the objective. That is, infiltrate once. How many more shots do we have? We got Mother. Okay, got it.
Target neutralized.
We got Marbozir, obviously. Wait, hold on.
Our enemy brings allies.
Right, there's this guy. Right. Okay, kill this one. We don't want them hugging us. We got the Mimbot. Let's keep it up here as bait. Because that's basically what it is. Kill the droid. Okay, are we done yet? We still got the Warlock to kill, but we'll worry about that when we engage him. We don't really have any good counter to mind control right now. So, like, just something to keep in mind there. Let's just use Chaining Jolt for this one. Okay, good.
Their reinforcements have come.
And I guess steady weapon.
Covering.
I really need like better stocks than just the basic ones.
To the godless.
He's hugging the lost. Okay, mutant pyro. See, that's a new mutant variant that didn't spawn at Force level 6, for example. Because on the mutant list I have like 16 or 17 mutant types for the channel points. On the mech list I got 26. Okay, that's a lot of snakes. You guys really like snakes, don't you?
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
My masters insist.
Okay, these snakes might get in the way a little bit. If you get too many of them, you can actually like lose a mission because they will start hugging everyone to death. Okay. Yeah, we're making the movie Snake on the Plane, yep. We need that quote for channel points, you know the one. Alright, well, where's the Warlock exactly? In the back? So I can't blow up his cover. Unfortunately. I could do this, or could I? Nope, apparently not. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. We can actually hit him with the rocket. It will shred his armor, so whatever, I'll take it. It's a good way to shred. Just sucks that we can't destroy his cover. He uses one of the few spots on this map in this area, which is indestructible full cover. That is slightly annoying. Okay, let's get the shields for anyone in range. Alright. So... well, there's no way I can kill him on this turn. He's just too far away, he has full cover. It's not gonna happen. I'm mostly a bit worried about mind control, and he can use it on the first turn. He did before. And it's pretty annoying when he does. No, Alex, that's not the quote I was referring to.
Their allies come.
Okay. Right, let's kill that Neonate Viper. I was referring to the snakes on the plane quad.
The loss of these subordinates. This is
I guess a UFO could be a plane, right?
is to you.
UFOs are sort of a plane, in a sense. Okay, who can even try to shoot the Warlock? Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not on this turn, anyway. Okay, kill the snakes. We can slowly move closer. Still got the Vipers in here. How many Vipers did you guys summon? Yes. Apparently the answer is yes. And you don't get headshots on those. Something just blew up. Alright. So, 34 health on the Warlock. This is gonna be annoying. We could go up here. Okay, let's actually go up here for the next turn. Is that my last move? I think it might be. Okay, that's fine. I can't do shit about the Warlock on this turn.
Not a
Well, hey, this would be really nice hit if we actually do hit him. I guess it's worth it. What the heck, let's take this shot. You know what he's missing? A gambler. I mean, he can't get that, but gambler would be really nice with that. I assume it would scale, because gambler is a passive. For anyone who doesn't know, gambler is a passive skill that scales your damage up the lower your chance to hit is. So the lower your chance to hit, the more damage you will do, if you actually manage to hit. So that would be hilarious combined with something like Impetus, when you have low chance to hit, and you actually hit. But obviously that's kind of gambling, because, well, you need to hit a low chance to hit shot to be able to get good value out of that. Can we hack our objective yet? Yes, we can. Okay, let's hack the objective to be done with that. So yeah, we're getting watch list. Wait, I clicked it, but it didn't work for some reason. So we got the rookies. Okay, that's weird. I literally clicked it, but it didn't work. Great. I suppose we'll get the rookie. No, I literally clicked it. It's just that sometimes it doesn't work. I had a few situations where I had to click 3 or even 4 times in order to actually select an option, but I thought that was fixed long ago, but apparently not. Yeah, I mean, rookies are good. We have more covert operation runners with rookies, because there are a lot of covert ops that we don't want to run. As for Den Mother, so I kind of want to get steady weapon, but I need line of sight as well. Okay, let's just reload and steady weapon. And the Marbozir. I can't get line of sight with Marbozir. Alright. Okay, I can't really do anything about the Warlock here. We need him to move closer, which he might not do. Then I will have to move closer myself. The one thing with the rookies is that we might hit our roster limit soon. And we can go above it, but I would prefer to not go above it for too long. I don't know what we're at right now. And the last upgrade is pretty expensive. We will not be getting the last upgrade anytime soon, because I need the power for the... what's it called? Proving grounds. So if we hit the limit, then we'll have to wait a little bit. Yeah, he didn't use mind control, that's good. Okay, the downside is that he didn't move, so I'm gonna have to move myself. There's that muton we saw earlier. We are still all over the place here. Okay, I'm all over the place. Let's try to stun the muton. Well, before we do that, we might as well siphon well. There's literally no downside to doing that, other than using an action. No, you definitely need either squad sight or snapshot on Farseer Sniper. I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed to get either, no? I think they're supposed to be guaranteed to get either of those. Okay, there. We got the stun. Good. We don't have to worry about him. You did not get either. Interesting. That should probably get fixed or changed. No, I definitely had a, like, snapshot on it. It wasn't like the actual literal snapshot, it was like the version that cost mana. Right, Muton is stunned. 10 health on that Spectral Lancer. I'm pretty sure Farseer has that too. Farseer has something for sure. I'm 100% certain Farseer has something that costs mana, and either gives you squad sight or it gives you snapshot. Isn't the range extension supposed to be his baseline? I thought for certain that his actual baseline skill is the one that extends his range. So if he's not guaranteed to actually get that, then that's really bad. I might even remove that from the mod list entirely, if that's true. If you can get one that only gets base range and can't get the range extension, that's really bad. Because that's how I understood what you're saying, that you didn't even get that. Yeah, but I thought he was saying that he did not get that skill. That's how I read it. I thought you were guaranteed to get that skill. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember what the skill is called. That's why I call it, like... Yeah, Farsight. Aren't you guaranteed to have that? I don't know. Anyway, let's do the mission. I don't really want to, like... Not gonna test that right now in the middle of a mission. Yeah, so... And he's supposed to have extra range passively as well. Having said that, you can still get the various forms of... like... snapshotting with other specializations. Let me actually check something. Man, I can barely read this with this font size. Okay, I'm checking all the spec combinations here. Okay, there are some decent ones. There are some weird ones too. It's definitely a tricky one to use well. It's really good with the Keeper, because with the Keeper you can reposition yourself without using an action. It's good with Loki, because that gives you teleport, although that does use an action. But you do get a teleport. Sentinel is a weird one. Hot shot. Alright, let's continue. But yeah, it's definitely a tricky class to use well. Well, I mean, okay, the problem with that class, actually, I would say, is that you start with, like, extremely low aim, which I understand because you're supposed to use, like, the active skill. But in a long mission in particular, when you exhaust your limited uses per mission, like, it's really hard to hit anything when you have like 50-something aim, for example. That's the issue I had with them. So that makes it hard to get kills, which makes it hard to get promotions, which makes them fall behind in experience. At least that's the issue I had with them personally. I just fell behind in experience because I had a hard time getting kills. They are definitely way better at higher rank, it's just not easy to get that rank. Okay, there's one more Lancer, but I can't see it, which means I can't shoot the Warlock. So that's slightly annoying. Man, I wish I had more cover in my range.
On my way.
Okay, let's go here and Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch. I have no idea where the Lancer is. I need to get closer to the Warlock as well, that's the problem. Okay, we need to get closer, otherwise I will not kill him. And I don't want him mind controlling me. You know the annoying part about this shield thing? I can't check where I'll have line of sight. Because the game just won't let me check.
Hard target. Minimum
Okay,
damage.
well, that's about it, really. Let's kill one of the Vipers. Might as well. Yeah, oh, can they use a Psyamp just for being a Farseer? They can, right? That's definitely one of the big benefits. Any class that can use a Psyamp can use a Siphon well, which means that at least in theory, they won't be tired as often as other classes. So in theory, you can bring them to more missions, and in theory, you can get more experience that way. And not to mention, you can use like a whole bunch of other skills. So depending on what gems you get early on, they can be really good or just kind of average-ish. If you get the right gems for the Psyamps early on, they can be really strong. Like basically any class that can use a Psyamp can be really strong. Yeah, the Muton is stunned.
Almost time for a reload.
Okay, well that's our turn. I see the Lancer. I had no chance to kill him right now.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Alright. Now I actually don't necessarily want to kill the Lancer, because that will give the Warlock a turn. Okay. Chrysalid. Right. Got the shield. Somebody will have to kill that Chrysalid though. Okay, I'm a little bit like out of position to deal with the Chrysalid right now. Just a little bit. I guess I can grenade. Wouldn't want to, like... Let's grapple and then throw a grenade, because I don't want their mother to, you know, fall to the ground and take damage. And all that. So we'll just throw the grenade, it's fine. And then maybe somebody else can finish the job. Oh, it didn't destroy the ground, the floor. Okay, whatever. I thought it would, but apparently I was wrong. When it's the enemy, then it doesn't. Great. When it's you, then you fall all the way to the ground. Because, you know, that's totally fair. Alright, we can kill the Warlock easily now. Yep. We have some pretty good counters against him. I still have a rocket. We can blast him with a rocket to shred. So let's do that. He'll take more damage from Marbozir because he takes more damage from high chance to hit. You're going down, buddy.
I will show you what true mastery of the gift.
No, you won't. Let's kill that Chrysalid, maybe. Anyone? Or not? Okay, let's make sure we kill the Warlock. Are we in range for slash? No, we're not. Okay, then. I guess somebody has to kill the mutant, then.
Their armor saves them.
Got it?
I am the for every fallen.
Can I actually finish off the Warlock? Sort of.
Humanity will repay a
This should be 100, I think. Okay, got it. Nice. And I think we're done-ish.
taste of my masters. I trust in their vision.
Yeah, you talk too much.
I would never have been called here.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work
Okay, I
on
think we're
putting
done.
them down for good.
Okay, there's still like a Chrysalid and a Viper, that's okay.
Staying put. I'm
But we're effectively done. You know, I don't think we actually have a Farseer on the roster right now. We had like 2 or 3 in the previous campaign, I don't think we have one right now. Just in general, I have a shortage of snipers in this
The area
campaign.
is secure.
Any sniper types. Nobody took damage. Well, that's largely thanks to our shields. If we didn't have a shield, then we would have taken damage for sure.
Advent officials announced an increase.
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient.
Okay, promotions. So, deflect and reflect, that's always good. Tactical rigging. I'll take deflect. Deflect is nice. Alright. And combat presence. There you go. We got the 2 Advent data pods. Nice. Pandemonium, AoE Panic. This one's not bad. This one's actually not bad. I used it before. We delayed Wild Hunt. We got the 20 intel. We got a new bond. Yep, I'll take it. Okay, let me check if we have one. I don't think we have one. No, we don't. Okay. What about the rookies? Oh yeah, we have to wait to actually get them. Cartoon. Barrier Protocol. He's the only Dragoon on our roster. So, Barrier Protocol for sure. Alright.
Transmissions even.
Yeah, we'll probably hit Force level 8 very soon here. I imagine we will. Let's finish that vest.
Avenger plotting new course.
So 42 hours for training. Okay, rookies in 3 days. We are getting 4 rookies. Nice. Hopefully they will have decent stats.
Has your confidence grown? Do you feel
Ultralight vest and stasis vest. Okay, that's the mobility one, right?
good?
You know exactly who's going to use that, right? We all know who's gonna use that. That's the Dome vest. Yeah, +3 mobility. Now his mobility will not completely suck. That's gonna be his vest now. Like, that's pretty much it. Yeah, might as well just grab duct tape and attach it to him permanently. So, okay. How much time until supply drop? 17 days. Because I wanted to get the region before then. But we still got Starlight data. Okay, I think the supplies here will just expire and I might let them. 15 days to grab all 3.
Avenger
Maybe
plotting
not,
new
we'll
course.
see. Did that work? Oh, we got a mission. That was quick. No, we don't. A rescue engineer, nice. Okay, we definitely need more engineers. Like, absolutely. No new rookies yet, so we just send someone, anyone. Any sergeant close to promotion? Okay, Greg is pretty close. 36. Okay, this one is relatively fast, so we can use it for some promotions. Alright. Okay, that's good enough. 8 days, 22 hours. We have the infirmary now, so I don't think risk of getting wounded is that big of a deal at this point. Not really, it's fine. Off you go. Right, can't do Chosen Warlock Part 3 yet, but we paid 45 intel for the Warlock data, which means this will be 50% faster now, 12 days base time. I do want the deeper learning too, like for sure I want that. That's really good. So, okay, anyone else close here? 35. That's not too far away. This one's a little bit longer though. 43. Alright, that's fine. Okay, 15 days, 19 hours. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, we need 2 people. Okay, that's not optional. I thought that was an optional slot for a second. Alright, that's fine, let's go. I am not paying 25 intel. Anything else? Rapid excavation. Rapid excavation can be nice, especially to instantly remove anything that requires 3 engineers. I wouldn't mind this. Okay, I actually wouldn't mind this. For sure I wouldn't mind this. And we only need 1 person, really. With our engineer shortage still, even if we had a good number of engineers, this is nice. For like the 3rd level down or 4th. So let's do it. I think that's enough. Okay, that might be enough for now. We are running a lot of covert operations. Yeah, no, this is enough. Let's leave some people for actual missions, okay? Training, let's finish that. Alright. Right, okay, plus 12 aim. He is a savant. Lock and load, shell shock protocol, surgical precision. I need to check some of those.
Even if that means wiping out entire camps of resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense.
Plus 2 damage. Equipped heavy weapons and auxiliary weapons deal plus 2 damage and have increased area of effect. That's nice. Lock and load. Reduces aim penalties from cover by half. Oh, that's a really good one too. Okay, let's see who's next. We could send Marbozir, give him mobility. He only has 12, it's not that good. Okay, I'm actually gonna send him and give him mobility. 12 mobility on a Templar is not that good, to be honest. Alright. That's done. More scanning sites. Anything good? A grenade, that could be good. And delirium crystals. Right, we will probably get the grenade. I think we will. What order? Okay, I definitely won't have enough time to get everything here. I might pass on the PCS. We can't get everything. And also, suddenly the data will expire. There's a mission, hack workstation. Comms jamming, show the intel. Okay. We're still at force level 7. I thought we'd hit 8 by now, but alright. Not that I want to hit 8, but I thought we'll hit 8 by now. So wait, 14 hours for call. There's a 1 hour time window. Okay, this might be enough, or it might not be enough. We could try to finish coil guns. I'm waiting for this timer to roll over to see how much, like, more than 1 hour this is. Maybe like hour and a half. Okay, I guess we can try.
Avenger plotting new course.
We can try. Yeah, not quite where I wanted to go.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, there's... wait, 14... Wait, what? Something weird just happened. Okay, something very strange just happened. Now it's at 10 hours, but advanced coil guns are still at 13. Did we just find a bug? I think we just found some weird glitch. We lost like 3 hours somewhere. I moved to a location and we lost 3 hours all of a sudden. As in, we lost 3 hours on the research. That is strange. That is very strange. Okay, well, I guess we're doing it without advanced coil guns. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think it was the yeah, I think what happened is that because we sent the scientist on a covert operation, the timer did not update instantly, it only updated once we moved. Or something like that. Yeah. It was already delayed, it's just that the information about it didn't update until we moved. I think that's exactly what happened. Anyway, it's not that big of a deal. It's fine. Okay, I do want a major ASAP. And we have one best candidate to get the major rank as soon as possible, which is K Shizzle here. He's the one. So we can try to rush major and then do part 3 of the Warlock. You probably moved to a different time zone. Yeah. Alright, anyone else close to Captain here? Yes. Then Mother and Cookies. Oh yeah, Cookies can be our hacker for this one. Slum. Alright. We can grab Sid for this one. And I guess we could get Lenny. Okay, this looks good. We got 2 people with shredding. This looks fine. So, let's get the weapons. I'm gonna need a ball pop. We also need to make the magnetic bolt caster, but that is 70 supplies, so not cheap. Definitely worth it though. We do have lock and load on Sid actually, so maybe he should use it. He should probably use it. And that ball pop is gonna be slightly unnecessary. Alright, let's upgrade it. It will be worth it in the long run. Done. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Yep. 8 to 10 damage. We will not get a higher base damage weapon for a while from here. So, Cookies needs Hacker's laptop, he has one. And we can get a better sawed-off shotgun here. Gremlin Mark II. Ribjack. Wait, do we have a better one? No, not yet. Yes, we do, actually. We have nanotech Ribjack. There you go. Nice. Alright. And there's the medkit. We need some more armor. So what about the suit? I guess we can use that, yeah? Here you go. And the rocket launcher. Alright. We got ammo equipped. So we do have stasis vest now and ultralight vest. The stasis vest basically gives you the faceless regeneration. And ultralight vest is +3 mobility. I'll just take electroshock rounds, that's still +1 damage. I think this is fine. 25 APs. Yeah, he needs more experience. He will actually get Shredder at Captain. We need Captain ASAP. I need more people with shredding. Demolition Cannon at Major. Yeah, that's basically a single use of a Shredder gun, which is kind of nice. Hail of Bullets. Untouchable Resilience. Yeah, that's good. Okay, well, I think this is fine. Flashbang, yeah, we have flashbang. What can I make? Hold up. So one thing I could make, actually, is a deployable turret. Or we could wait and get the deployable drone. We used the deployable drone a lot in, like, earlier streams. And it was really good. Because you can deploy it and then you can use it right away to potentially stun something. We could also make a dark fog grenade, which is essentially a blind grenade. It can be good for sure. I could make some stainless plate. These are not cheap, but we'll probably want a few in the long run. I think we're fine though. How about some ammo for Sid, actually? I guess we can grab Talon rounds. Don't really have anything else left here. Okay, let's just give him Talon rounds. And that's fine. Let's go then. Lenny really needs, like, more aim. But we don't have, like, the rounds, whatever they're called. Tracer rounds or something. Alright, let's go.
Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Probably one of the last missions at Force level 7, but I'm losing track.
One of our contacts sent word that Advent forces have been conducting local area sweeps from trains in this region. And the remote terminal they're using is currently exposed on their network. We're after data critical to the alien...
High crit build Boltcaster would be pretty good. Especially with the top tier Boltcaster, yeah.
And secure the train. This is our chance to stop their progress.
Yeah, this thing is gonna be so good.
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is...
Alright, here we are.
Move to secure the area.
Let's move.
Moving out. We've got an enemy squad here.
Okay.
Okay. Confirmed.
So, okay, based on like the last few streams, do you guys think I should add some more dangerous enemies at low force levels, or are they fine as is? Now keep in mind that the extra stuff that spawns from channel points, that's up to chat, not me. Like, for example, I don't think anyone spawned any mechs today. Yeah, no Archons, no mechs, no regular Vipers. So that part is up to chat. Okay, Overwatch. We can move a little bit closer. Okay, that's fine. Over here.
Heading to that location.
Position confirmed.
Are there low-level Andromedan variants? Nope, they are not. There are not.
More join the fight.
But we might make a low-level sectopod variant. But probably not in the nearest future, but it's something I would like to do at some point. It seems that the chat is out of points. Oh, trust me, there are definitely people with points out there. Okay, well, the pod is gone. Kind of weird for line of sight here. Okay, the objective is over there. Oh yeah, this is the train map. Right, right.
Ich rücke auf.
Okay, that's fine.
Moving.
I guess we need to be on this side.
Moving on target.
Yep. Alright.
I'm on the move.
I don't think I wanted to open right now. There's no need. Just chill.
Okay.
We're good. We can get steady weapon.
Holding position. Affirmative. Covering now. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Oh no, I can't see like how many channel points people have, but I know there are people with a lot of channel points because they told me on Discord.
I see many.
So I know there are people out there with like hundreds of thousands. With that said, I could always adjust the cost a little bit. Like, if people want to spawn more enemies, but the point cost is too high, I can adjust it for the future streams. Alright. Hey, we had multiple people summon Julians in the last 3 streams, and that's 15,000. Yeah, and like, a normal muton is what? Don't remember what I got it set to right now. Like, 1,000, I think? So that's nothing. Let's see. Okay, 2,000. That's the scaling ones. And the Julian is 15. And we had several Julians. Alright, let's kill these. Shall we? Do we want Overwatch? You know what I'm lacking in this campaign in particular? Sentinels. We only have like what, maybe 2 Sentinels on the roster? And we had some really Sentinel heavy campaigns in the past. With that said, that's part of the reason why I like
Confirmed.
amalgamation. You never really know what you're gonna get. Okay, so long watch is fine here. I guess we could probably Overwatch with this thing. Yep.
On the prize.
Alright.
I go as ordered. I am
Okay, let's just take a shot then. Bye-bye. I save points to pop Giuliani in the water world. The water world is one of the missions that's long enough to get more than 1 Julian. Keep in mind that our Julian does have a cooldown, so you can't summon 10 Julians in one mission. That would be pretty bad. I might add some special options by the time we get to Waterworld. Okay, if or when we get to Waterworld, I will probably add some special options specifically for that. Because it's very easy to add like a non-scaling option. I can do that super quickly. The scaling ones are a little bit... well, not more complicated, but I have to look up like all the enemies, their names in the files, make a list, check force levels. But if I want something specific, I just need the config name of that thing, and that's pretty much it. It's very quick to set up. So I could have a few options and enable them just for Waterworld specifically.
Come get some.
And then just remove them afterwards. But we're not getting to Waterworld anytime soon, okay? That's not gonna be anytime soon.
Heading out.
Right. We can grapple the load, so let's do that. Mild laser sight, okay. Advanced laser sight is good.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I could pop combat scanner here. That might reveal something, so might as well. Yeah, there you go. This is actually not bad for scouting. Not amazing, but you can use it for scouting. Okay, this is like a pretty weird map. Okay, should be fine to go here. Yeah, this is a really weird map.
On it.
Wird erledigt.
Okay, I guess that's fine. Overwatch.
Tracking on sight.
Yeah, we're not doing Giga Strongholds. I do have a mod with just the layouts alone. So we will have the extra layouts Reishi made for the Strongholds. But we're not doing Giga Strongholds themselves anymore. Because that was a bit too much. I've done 3 of those, I guess 4. That's too much. Like an 8-hour mission, yeah, no, that's too much for me. It wasn't even about the difficulty, it was about the length. Like doing an 8-hour mission in one sitting, that's too much for me. Alright, let's kill some of these guys really quick. Okay, 2 riot troopers. Actually, wait, 1 lancer, 1 trooper. Let's kill the lancer then. Okay, got it.
Well, how about that?
Then mother. Okay, nice.
Target neutralized.
Anything else? Or just Overwatch? Probably just Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch. We can stay here, that should be fine. We don't have that much time to hack the objective, only 8 turns. And it's actually kind of far away. Okay, it's actually really far away. Maybe we should shoot the Vanguard or the Sentry. You know, to keep moving forward. And not the best chance to hit I've ever seen in my life. Nope. Even K Shizzle missed that one. Okay then. Well, yeah, that's probably gonna be Overwatch, but I do want to keep moving. 39, 37. I could suppress one of them. This dude has 94 aim, which is kind of a lot. I think we can kill one with Chaining Joel, yeah? Sort of, maybe. Maybe. It could happen.
Ready to go.
Oh, there we go, nice. We killed the... Okay, we almost killed both of them. The other one had too much health. Alright, Overwatch. Uh-oh. We crashed. I think. Okay, that might be some specific enemy type from the list. Okay. That might have been some specific enemy type from the list, which is an easy fix. But we did just crash when something attempted to spawn. So... hold up, let me take a quick look at the list. Just a second. It's hard to, like, narrow down which one it was, though. Because a lot of stuff was spawning. I might have to do that outside of the stream. Yeah, I don't even know which enemy type it was. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff spawning. I can refund, like, stuff that was spawning. Okay, it couldn't have been an Archon. Okay, let me refund the last few here. It wasn't a turret. It wasn't an Archon. Interesting. Anyway, it's reloading. That is a little bit weird though, but okay. Might have been a mech? I have a few different ones at force level 7. Huh. There was no muton, right? It couldn't have been an Archon, because the only Archon that can spawn at this force level is Archon Fallen. And we had that multiple times. Was there a muton? I didn't see a muton. I saw a mech like 9 minutes ago. Might have been a mech. I have a few different ones at force level 7. Okay, it might have been a mech. I have a really long list of mechs. Might have been that. Anyway, waiting for the game to reload. There was a muton? Okay, so it could have been a muton too. Either a mech or a muton then. I have a few different types at 7. That's weird though, because that shouldn't cause the game to crash. These are all, like, legit variants. So, strange. The muton spawned in? Yeah, so I'm thinking mech. Anyway, let's load the autosave here. It was definitely something that was about to spawn in, so, like, that's an easy one to see. Okay. The only okay, let me quick save this. They are still spawning. I probably shouldn't have refunded the points then. Okay, alright. This is like our entire turn again. Yep. Yeah, 8 turns. Well... No, I don't necessarily want to trigger these guys. But at the same time, we want to keep moving. Nah, let's just shoot them, it's fine. We only got 8 turns to get this done, it's not exactly a lot of time. Wait, how are they... Now they are active. Why did they not scamper? That's kind of odd. But alright. Hopefully that crash is not gonna happen again. I do have earlier autosaves from this mission. So worst case scenario, we can load an earlier one from before these things started spawning. Would be nice to see what this is, but I don't think I have a way to see what exactly is about to spawn. Now it worked properly, so I don't know what happened there. I guess that was just one of these random crashes that can happen from time to time. Not related to any enemy type that was about to spawn. Yeah, I don't think that was related to any enemies, but maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I will do some testing later. I'll spawn in every enemy that I have on the list later, when we're done with the stream. Just to make sure they are all working properly. Yeah, maybe there was too much stuff spawning at once. Yeah, maybe. I don't think Firaxis envisioned like the way people are going to use the game in 2025. Okay, there are still quite a lot of enemies around here. And we only got 7 turns, so not exactly a ton of time. Yeah.
Come on, focus.
Come on. There you go. Got the medic.
What did you expect?
Right. So, who wants to flank this fella? I guess cookies, probably. Okay, cookies. I was hoping for a crit, but alas. Yeah, I was really hoping for a crit right there. That did not happen. We do have justice here. Wait, what? Okay, that's a lot of HP on that guy. That is a lot of HP. He does have Psy-Pull, right? Yes, he does. No, you. I'll pull you before you can pull me. Pull this, asshole. And we stunned him. Oh, you can't pull now, can you? No, didn't think so. Alright, alright. So... Okay, well, we can kill the Pyro Heavy, so let's do that. There you go.
Well, how about that?
Release. I would like to kill the Viper. Best way to kill him is with a grenade. The poison might not be enough. Oh, this is not poison, this is electroshock. That will definitely not do any damage, because that's not what it does. Well, actually it does, but only if they're unable to act. Just kill it with a grenade, it's safer. Done. And we still got Den Mother. So, this dude is stunned, we don't have to do anything about him. A Sectoid Mindbender, don't like that. Okay, don't like that too much, let's start shooting it. Can't quite kill him on this turn, but it will make it easier on the next one. And we still got the Stun Lancer. Maybe use him as bait. Or just Overwatch. Not that his aim is very good. Okay, and we got one more shot on Lenny here. 12%! Okay, bro, that's gonna work. Alright. Don't do anything funny, thank you. Here's the SCP. So, like 5 of them, or 4 of them. Okay, hopefully they will fight Advent, not me. We only got 6 turns left. I really need to hurry up. Okay, if we don't hurry up, we will not get this mission, so we better haul ass. And soon. And let's get these kills first. That'll do. More shredding. There you go. Alright. Free reload, yep. We just blew up. Wait, who was it?
We're green to go.
Right here. Oh, did we have a shield on? I think he had a shield on. We didn't really take any damage. There's some fire around, but he didn't seem to really take any damage. Okay, let's make sure we get these kills here. How about the Chaining Jolt? Okay, Chaining Jolt might kill them both, that's definitely a possibility. Let's go with that. We need 4 damage on the Commando. It will definitely kill the drone, though. There you go, got them both, nice. Alright, alright. Wait, are these guys active or not? Now I'm confused. They're not active? No, they're not. I thought they are. Apparently I was wrong. 0% chance to hit the sectoid. Okay, bro. That's totally gonna work.
Protective position.
Yep, totally gonna work. So, about this fire. Oh yeah, we do have fear of fire here on Cerelis, but we resisted. We're good. Bunker down. Right. So, Overwatch. 100. Just kill the Vanguard, I don't see why not.
Enemy eliminated.
I'm still not sure whether that pod is active or not. The UI seems to think it's not, but I'm pretty sure it is. He's just chilling. Yep. Just don't blow up my objective, thank you. I kind of need it. We still got that sectoid on the right side. Okay, 5 turns. Cookies is our hacker, so he's the one who needs to be actually close to the objective. So... Alright, well, I need to keep moving, so let's go. Hello, you guys come here often? So they were not active, very strange. Okay, I mean, there's just a scout left in that pod.
More come to fight us.
I can't see the sector anymore. Alright. Are we in range for one shot? Yes, we are. Man, the lock and load is so good with the boltcaster. It's actually insane how good it is. It's actually insane how good it is. So, let's keep moving. Reload.
Locked and loaded. I'm on it.
Reload again, I guess. I wish we had more cover around here. Like, actual reliable cover, you know? I guess that'll do. So, steady weapon. And cookies. He needs to dash. Yeah, probably over here. Again, he's the one who's supposed to do the hacking. He's also pretty close to Captain. 4 experience away. Alright, Overwatch.
By the numbers.
Enemy reinforcements.
We're pinned down.
Also, okay, speaking of spawning things, Chad does spawn a lot of meme bots, and those are 3000, which is 50% more than spawning enemies, so I don't think it's a channel point issue. Not that I want to get a whole bunch of crap every turn. But yeah, people definitely have enough points. Alright. There's still that sectoid somewhere out there. Okay, 4 turns. And I need to get actually like into the train. Unless I blow it up with a grenade. That's actually probably not a bad option, to be honest. Yeah, not a bad option. Let's just trigger this with the Stun Lancer. Oh, he got killed. Okay, that's good. Let's just send the Stun Lancer. It is not a big deal. That's kind of his job. Alright. So, where's Cookies? Right here. Let's go, buddy. Okay, facility lead. I would normally get that, but... yeah, we have better things to do.
Not a problem.
Is there anything else in the back? Okay, where's the safest spot? I kind of wanted to go here, but is that really safe? If something bad happens, I can give myself an extra action for teamwork. Okay, so I can retreat outside of the train if we trigger something. Or if there's something inside. No, it looks good. So he can do the hacking on the next turn. See what we can get. Super safe. Okay, I wouldn't go that far.
I must focus my strikes.
Okay, got it.
I have no more ammunition.
Any targets for my boltcaster? Not really. Not really.
Seems doable.
we don't have line of sight to, like, all the stuff on the other side of the train.
That's right. Scanning.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
Okay, Overwatch. Let's just throw the battle scanner, see what's going on the other side. Because I can't see a whole lot right now. I don't think there are a lot of enemies even left. Okay, there's one guy inside the building. Okay.
More join the fight.
Alright, Overwatch.
Good time for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Okay, Mutant Pyro, 93 aim. Yeah, see, this is only Force level 7, and I do have some pretty juicy enemies that can spawn here.
Impressed yet?
And he's not even dead, alright? He will be soon, though.
The enemy grows in strength.
Here's a guy. Okay, that guy is still alive. I thought he was dead. Don't shoot me.
Viel mehr halte ich nicht aus.
That's rude. Don't kill me, bro. Oh, sure, they couldn't have done it in, like, the reverse order. How much damage did we take? Okay, we're fine, but we took a little bit of damage there. Could have been worse, I suppose. So I still wanted to hack. That's why Cookies is here. But if I do it from over here, he will probably get flanked. Okay, resistance broadcast and priority data. I guess I'll just take resistance broadcast. Hold on though, hold on. We have to do it from the inside, yeah? Yup. Okay, let's just do resistance broadcast. Oh wait, no, this is income. I don't really care about delaying dark events though, do I?
I'll give it a shot.
Why would I really care about that? I don't really care about that. Not in my current situation. I don't think we'll have any issues countering them right now. One thing I wouldn't mind is this facility lead. I don't think we have enough time though. But here's the thing, okay, here's the thing. If I hack this right now, I can still try to get the facility lead before this mission ends. Which is what I want to do. So let's just get the supplies. We'll get the income and then we'll try to get the facility lead from the tower. Before the mission ends. Okay, so this way I can still move afterwards. We'll go out here. Okay. Oh, there's a pod over there. Are you serious? Okay, well, I can give myself an action still. Yeah? Yeah. Well, that's what teamwork is for. Pretty much. That's a Flame Viper, too. Okay, alright, it's fine. We'll go here. And the camera moved just as I clicked. Okay, fortunately he didn't move. This is how you can end up, like, moving someone into the open. Like, you click and the camera moves a split second before you do. And, like, you move totally into the open. That happened before. Right, we still got this mutant over here. Okay, stand for one action, though. Right. And it's a 96% miss. Great.
When I've made a mistake.
Okay then. I don't think we can kill that Flame Viper on this turn. That seems unlikely.
I can handle that.
Yeah, that seems unlikely. We cannot. We can kill the CP guy. We can probably kill the mutant. He will still have one action. So, might be best to kill him.
Not a problem.
We can try with impetus. Nope, it's another miss. Okay. And Cerilis needs to move somewhere. I could go here and then try chain shot. Let's go with that. Okay, one more. There you go, chain shot. Then we can use the bolt caster to kill the MTF guy. Right here. Might as well. That will reload the weapon right away. Alright.
You know that was good.
And we got a lieutenant promotion, good. And we still got one more shot with the Den Mother. Okay, nice.
Deflection.
Alright. Well, that's kind of it, basically.
Enemy on the move.
A transpector flanking it.
Okay, we're good.
Feinde greifen von den Seiten an.
Need to find some new cover. Took some damage here.
Nice shot, bro.
Incoming fire.
Okay, we still wanted to try getting that facility lead, but the mission will end as soon as we kill all of the remaining enemies. So just something to keep in mind. Okay. Wait, what? And she's not dead yet. Interesting. That's a shitty-ass pistol you got there, buddy. Where's Cookies? Where is my boy Cookies? What the heck? Where is he? What? Wait, what? Where's Cookies? Oh, by the Viper. Where? I didn't see that. I was looking at the other monitor and at the chat. What the heck? Oh, down here. No, that's Archon. I have no idea where he is. Was it the Flame Viper? Here? Oh! Wow. Okay, that's a dick move, bro. That's a dick move right there. Wow. Okay, kill the Archon. That is annoying because I needed him to do the hacking. So that is a little bit annoying. Yeah, just a tiny little bit. Can I even help him right now? Sort of. I would prefer to not use a rocket here. I don't even have a line of sight unless I move. Okay, seriously? Let's send a stun lancer to get rid of the Overwatch. Okay, alright, alright. This one is probably not going to hit. Yeah, in fact, we're better off shooting that trooper, probably. And messing with the 90%.
Are you sure this weapon was properly assembled?
Yeah, okay. Well, our best chance is to shoot the Viper with the bolt caster, I guess. Yeah, but that's gonna be my best chance to hit. I could use a rocket, but I'd rather not hit my own guy with a rocket. Oh, we got 100, okay. I guess that works. Nice.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. A fire whip, experimental magazine, that's a good one. And delirium core.
I've got the package.
Okay, okay. Can I get line of sight to the hack? Yes, I can. No, I would prefer to not be flanked. Not sure if we can get that hack. I could, like, deliberately leave one of them alive, but I don't think I care enough about a facility leap to risk taking damage.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, we still got this fella. Sneaky. Okay, that is pretty sneaky right there. Can I kill him? Probably not. Okay, let's actually run a gun. I want to move into cover of some sort, where I'm actually safe-ish. Right here. That looks safe. Okay. So we need to boost our chance, because it's very, very low right now. Well, not nearly as high as I need it to be anyway. Let's try to stun this guy. There you go, stunned. Nice. Right, Sterilis should probably just, like, try to not die or something. Now, this dude is stunned now. I could just destroy his cover. Yeah, let's just blow up his cover for the next turn. Assuming that's gonna work. Okay, yep, it will. Nice. Alright. I assume he will kill the Stun Lancer. Or not. Well, he did, I guess. Leave Cookies alone, damn it. He's busy, can't you see? What's our chance now? Only 20%. Yeah, I don't know if we can get that. I guess we can try. 31%. Yeah, I'll need like at least 2 more turns to get 100. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Anyway, let's kill that fella over there. Might as well use Justice, I guess. And the mace, really? Really? 92. There you go. Okay, he's dead. Not quite enough for the promotion, though. So I guess the plan is to leave one of them alive for now? I don't know. Can I even kill them both if I wanted to? Well, probably not. I don't think I can. So Shizzle is not even in range to take a shot. Unless I stand out of cover. Their mother is out of ammo. Let's give Cookies aid protocol. I have a feeling he might need it. So... okay, I do have the Claymore, but I'm not close enough to throw it as far as I would like. I can probably kill this dude. I can't quite kill this one, can I? Well, sort of. One of them will flank someone. Like, no matter what I do, basically. And there's also no actual guarantee I'll kill the Assault Trooper. I might or I might not. I need a crit here. Or 10... no, 10 damage is not enough. I need an actual crit. Oh, he has untouchable. Well, that's just cheating. Okay, that's actually cheating. He can't do that. Shoot him. Or something. Okay, now he's definitely cheating. Like, what the heck? What the heck? Now I'm considering flashbang, actually. Okay, now I'm actually considering flashbang. Maybe we can kill this trooper after all. This one up here. Not quite. Well, I mean, I can. With the Chaining Jolt. Can Shizu get line of sight at all? And no. To like this dude. No. No, he cannot. Damn it. Okay, this kind of sucks. We can maybe kill the assault trooper still, because I got the teamwork. Unfortunately, Impetus is on cooldown. And it's a miss. Come on, people. Can you stop missing? Okay, teamwork.
We're green to go.
Well, this is not gonna be enough on its own. Unless I get a 10... Even if I get a credit, that's not enough. So Cookies would have to finish the job. 31%. If I kill them both, the mission will end. But I only have 31% chance to get the facility lead. So, yeah, it is what it is.
On my way.
I will kill this trooper though, because if I don't, he will flank Cookies. Also, that way Cookies will get a promotion. We'll just take some damage. Okay, not a big deal, it's fine. Okay, so we can keep him alive for a little bit. I kind of really want that supply, that facility lead. But I'll need at least one extra turn besides this one. 62%. Okay, we can do it on the next turn for sure. So let's just... we can send the meme bot. Okay, we can send the meme bot and just like hunker down with everyone or something. Yep. Okay, we can do that. Actually, I should have backed up a little bit more. My bad. I should have backed up more there. Okay. Well, he has Crazy Bot as target. So just leave Crazy Bot over here. Alright. No need to do anything overly fancy here. Oh, he got stunned. Nice. Okay, we got this. We actually got this. Yep, we got this. I think we can get 100 now. Wait. Where's my thing? Oh, is it at 100 already? It is. Let's do it then. Okay, got our lead. Very nice. Now we can finish the job. Doesn't really matter who's gonna get it done.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
I guess Sid can get it done, or not. We're done.
That's how it's done. Status confirmed.
Yep, okay, we're done.
Hostiles are down.
That was an interesting mission. 3 people wounded. Alright. 30 enemies killed.
We must never allow.
So, promotions. We got 4 promotions. Deadeye. Yep, Deadeye for sure. Disabling shot. Yep, definitely disabling shot. Hail of bullets. Yep. I'll probably also want untouchable and resilience. Yeah, I'll take resilience. That is nice to have. And she's one of the shredders. A Trojan, Grape Shot, Kinetic Pillar. I guess Trojan is not bad. Yeah, Trojan is actually kind of nice. I'll take it. Alright. There's the loot. We got some nice corpses. Fire Whip. Facility lead. Experimental magazine that grants an ammo slot. 23 intel. There you go. Okay. Another vest. Right. New rookies in 9 hours. Then we can check them out. That's a lot of points of interest. Yep. That is a lot. And we still want to make contact with the last region in Africa. I don't know if I'll have the time to do that. Probably the next cycle or something, I don't know. Okay, 5 hours to finish advanced call guns, let's do that. There, done. About time. Viper King Autopsy inspired, nice. Okay, I guess that's what we'll do. Only one day. Okay, definitely. We definitely want that.
The Advent administration views our current
okay, only 20 hours to do the autopsy.
As an actual threat.
All right.
Or more of a nuisance.
9 hours to remove trades. Okay. Well, actually, that might be it for today. Because, yeah, I got some stuff to do. So a little bit shorter today. But 4 hours is good, and we had some good missions. I will probably also do a stream tomorrow, though. I think I'll have enough time to do it tomorrow. So then it will be 3 in a row. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Still, it was a good one. We had some fun missions. One crash, but hopefully that will not repeat. I will do some more testing for crashes. I think that one was just random stuff that happened. But I'll do some extra testing to make sure. Anyway, thanks for coming today, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time. Probably tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I can do one tomorrow. So that would be around the usual time, so 4 p.m.-ish Central European, maybe a little bit later. So thanks again for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.